Hello!
Knighthood has the bomb. Jorgen has the bomb.
So long, Bowser! Thank you so much for playing my game.
Regular TT has the bomb. Koi_0cc has the bomb. Onlinernet has the bomb. Jorgen has the bomb.
Flashbang! What up? It's Jorge! Thank you for the 14 months, tier 1. Flipped a bit, thank you for the 52 months. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Yo, it's Jorge with the 100 stream streak. Congratulations. Is this the marble stream? No, I just forgot to get a hat. I'll get it now. Couldn't miss the drop, you know.
Joreuz has the bomb.
Zach is back! They've been T1 for 15 months. Fear without a hat is like a dog without a bone. Lots of dogs don't have bones. Yo, I'm new here. Does anyone know in approximately how many minutes will be the kickoff? QJSRL. See you later. How is everybody doing? You guys like the new explosion sound? ZEN! Yes, we've got ZEN. Can we get 100 gifted for having a ZEN match today? Can somebody drop 100 gifted? Seems fair. You wish it was tomorrow so I could sub to Papa again? 10,000 gifted? As long as we don't give ZEN the gifted. I am new here when marbles. You're not new here. You're lying. You're lying, Fricadel. You're a liar, is what I'm trying to say. ZEN and Atow versus Joreuz Oaly. How terrible was the top 25? Guys, I did not get to catch too much of it. I watched a little bit here and there. What did you guys think of Johnny, CJ, teammates, and Dazarin's top 25 all-time Rocket League lists? Apparently Jack robbed, coming from a chatter called Apparently Harry. Potentially biased, hard to say. Johnny's list is cook. Johnny French glazing as usual. Not gonna lie, for the first time in my life, Johnny was more unhinged than T-Bates. Oh no. Has it gone too far? I'm getting another timer started. Chat, do we want more timers? I can add more. This one kind of... Oh, does this look like a timer? DSC cosplay? What a scam that would be if I just did this. Hey guys, this is my DSC cosplay. You look beautiful today. Did you do something different with your hair? I did, thanks for asking. I waited like 3 or 4 days to shave it and then shaved it again. See if I could get it nice and clean, nice and tighter. Oh, it looks like I kind of missed a spot. It's hard. Do you have a mustache brush? No, I do not. I'm a little bit hungry today. Do I just stream cheese it right away? Is there a world in which I just stream cheese it instantly? Another day, another Fear stream. W at Fear +2. By the way, I don't know. I think I thanked everybody, but Flipped a bit. Thank you for the 52 months. Tier 1. Goodness, that's so long. Donut Head. Thank you for the 8 months Prime. And it's Jorge. Thank you for the 14 months. Zach is back for the 15 months. All right, here's the list. Here are, whoa, the lists. What do we think? Other than the fact that we need more timers. CJ having turbo at 1. But Tira greater than turbo is kind of wild for sure. Chat, what did Johnny say about Killiers and Rawas? Johnny had Killiers and Rawas in his. How did he do that? Torsauce over Appjack? Listen, man, not a single one of your list makers had apparently Jack. This is all time. All time. Vatira in third is the wildest. What is this Gamba about? New king. You're just assuming we're going to play on marbles? Johnny on the recency bias always. Monkey Moon, K-Dop, Vatira, top 3. As much as I like JNAPs, 5 is way too high. It did feel high. I haven't made my own list, so I don't know what it would look like, to be honest. Things that felt out of place. Rawas and Killiers. I thought was interesting. One major win. No worlds. They've been good. But like it feels like TRK has all those same accolades plus more finals. Plus was on the previous teams. It just seems like TRK can be in. For sure, he should be in even. But Rawas and Killiers. Game impact as well. FIFA E. Interesting. FIFA E is counting. More so than you'd expect it to count in RLCS. I mean, to be fair, Mina just has a tough time. They've been in RLCS a lot longer. Or a lot less. Think about Turbo. Did Turbo ever even play Mina? Was Mina even around when he was playing Rocket League? A ton of these people didn't even have a chance to play against Mina. Drally this high feels kind of ridiculous. Drally is playing really good ever since he's been in the league, but he's just newer. Like, there's a really good chance that Drally surpasses many people above him on the various lists. But the Sosa disrespect? What is the argument for having Killiers and Ruas but not Scrub? I don't know. I didn't hear it. Yeah, everyone had Scrub Killa at 21 except for Johnny, who just didn't have Scrub Killa at all. T-Bait's the only one to have a South American player. In Yan. Even Torsos made it without any South American players making it in Dazarin and CJ's list. What's the argument for having anyone over Appjack pathetic list? Yes, you're kind of you know, outing yourself as a bit biased. It's way harder to make an all-time list than a list of today's players. What do I think of First Killer? No majors, no land wins. Yeah, First Killer over Radosin. If you just like look at the people he's around, First Killer over Torment. Where does everyone else have Radosin? Do they not even have Radosin? This is the only First Killer, right? Right here. And is this also the only Radosin? Radosin's a world champ and a major champ. Justice for the Squishy? Squishy Muffin's got a pretty good rating all around. Wasn't too bad. When is the show match? Does anybody know when the show match is? What time zone is this countdown for? I'm sure you're talking about 7:10 Central European time, but or you're just making a funny joke. But yeah, believe it or not, the countdown applies in every time zone. Every single one of them. I think they overrated the whole idea of Rocket League is harder nowadays in making these lists. Feels like many of them are only on the list because of that. But if they quit now, they'd get outskilled within a year and nobody would remember them. Did we have a partner type in chat? You said no check marks, but I don't see any check marks. One thing that Johnny was saying that I did agree with, but he was using it to justify maybe some picks that I would not have mirrored, is that new majors are pretty good. And I think too often people, especially now that there's only 2 of them a year, plus 1 Worlds, they're just a little bit more frequent than old Worlds, but they're so much harder to win. And like the qualification for them and the open era, like ability to let anybody beat, it's just tougher. And there's still international lands. So I do think they should be weighted kind of more, not more than Worlds, because everyone kept saying, but it's Worlds, bro. But it's Worlds, bro. But it's Worlds, bro. And that argument doesn't really apply to me too much. I don't know. They feel so similar, much more similar than people seem to admit. And it's unlucky that if the land you happen to win is like a major instead of a Worlds, then you get a lot less hype for it. That being said, does that mean Vatira 3? I don't know. I'd have to think about it a bit harder. You feel like the pressure is higher for Worlds? gotta be, the pressure's gotta be maximum for basically all of these guys at their lands, right? Maybe there's a little bit of people who get in their own head about it. I could see you could argue Vatira could be getting in his own head when it comes to time to play land worlds, because he's like, oh, this is worlds, therefore it matters more, even though it's the same, basically the same tournament. It's okay. NRG gonna have another fantastic year, and we can stop having this conversation. Wait, if NRG have another great year, are you just saying Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic should all be 1, 2, 3? The biggest pressure is Worlds 1v1. Thank you. 1v1 is the GOATs. Turbo on 1 is too high. Yeah, I think Turbo's off 1. Turbo spent a long time as 1, but I mean, a lot of people had K-Dop ahead of him anyways. But with Monkey Moon doing what he's done, it just kind of feels like we just say it's Monkey Moon right now. Johnny was not predicting the future. He was saying based on his current performances. Are lands really that much harder for the top teams? I think that the whole ecosystem being open leads to higher, like better teams everywhere, which could maybe is an exaggeration, but like think about Justin when he was playing in the RLRS, like, and having to qualify through that and dominate there. That would have never happened in this new age. He would have been picked up way faster and would have been in the main league in the top teams much quicker than having to wait like a whole season like he did. So I just think that element across the board universally with everyone leads to the top teams having more, you know, risk of losing to these up and comers. For example, no one could even play against Justin. When he was in the RLRS, he was clearly, maybe not clearly the best player in the whole league, but pretty close. And the RLCS guys didn't even have to play him. They didn't even have to find out if they could get upset by him because he was in a different league. So this open, you know, ness of the league now is just so much tougher to compete in. You got to be ready to be at the top all the time. Teams like, you know, Ruas, Killiers, and Nupo can all turn 15 and then instantly take your spot at the top instead of having to wait multiple years. Look at CS. All the good players have to be in EU, otherwise they can't compete. Good opponents are important to get better. Yeah, that's a great point. When you leave for work, you won't be back till next stream. You're talking about Johnny not having scrub, but no one has Fairy, who should be on every list. Yeah, Fairy is here. Fairy is here. And Fairy is at 9. And Fairy's on every list. You're talking about Johnny not having scrub, but no one has Fairy. Okay, Fairy is on 4 lists. So he is on all the lists. You could argue some of them have him too low or too high. Where is Gibbs, though? Great question. Fairy's not just in several lists, he's in all of them. Johnny has him at 22. T-Bates has him at 18. CJ has him at 14. And Dazrin has him at 9. First time chatter RB is the best because you have no basis if they're trolling or not. Wait, what does RB mean, chat? Holy RB. I don't get it. Is it? I see RB, I think Rocket Baguette. You're surprised to not see extra? Monkey Moon was surprised to not see extra as well. Monkey Moon was in the chat. Rage baits. Race baiting. Got it. Yeah, if you had done rage bait the emo, I would have known what you're talking about. Two people have Daniel over Beast Mode, and 2 people have Beast Mode over Daniel. Interesting. Put me in a time machine to peak Fairy and let me live there forever. That JNAP's placement is nuts. Yeah, JNAP's at 5 is... You know, I mean, T-Bates is always going to have a random, completely out of place, NA biased slot. Dude, look, actually, if we live in T-Bates' world, NA is like really good. The top 7 is 4 NA, and 3 EU. NA better than EU, baby. They don't know how good JNAPS was. But even if you look at CJ's, yeah, I mean, the more I look at it, it just feels like there's a reason why Dazarin's list crushed. When they did the poll, Dazarin's list just absolutely demolished. No Joyo is blasphemy. Yeah, Rise jumped to better teams. Like, I think Joyo might have been able to do the same thing that Rise did, but Joyo was left with the scraps instead of jumping to other teams, which I think led to worse team performance. So we'll never know. Joyo greater than Torsos? Guys, the Torsos picks were simple. It was they threw him in at 25 as a nod to his longevity in OCE and to just have OCE represented. Now, why they didn't do that for Sam and give like what, you know, T-Bates did for CJ, or sorry, for T-Bates did for Yan. Torsos is like, I don't know. He's in a different category because he's in the OCE category. Goats relative to OCE. But no glaze, but Zen shouldn't be that low. In which one? Which list? Who has the lowest Zen? Looks like T-Bates has Zen 13. CJ Zen 12. Oh, Dazarin Zen 14. No worlds. One, oh, no, sorry. Yeah, of course he has worlds. He has a major in the worlds. So does Daniel in beast mode. They also have a major in the worlds, but they've also got second place in every single tournament that one season, 2 seasons ago. Zen hasn't seen a final since his worlds. Add Daniel getting to like grand finals and majors before Zen was even playing, I'm pretty sure, because he was banned. I don't think it's terrible. In fact, does everybody have Daniel in beast mode over Zen? No, everyone but Johnny, who has Zen ahead of them. Zen has kind of unproven himself in my eyes, but in any game mode but 3s, he looks like the best player I've ever seen. The thing is, Zen came on the scene and like looked like he was ascended to like godlyhood to a level no one could match. And didn't lose ever. And we all remember that Zen. And since then, if you cut off that, you know, bit and you look at how he's played since then, I feel like it's akin to like a Nupo. Somebody who's like obviously very good, obviously insane on their team, but not really the team results you need to justify ranking him much higher. Yes, someone like Appjack. We get it apparently, Harry. Why is Yan in there? I assume Yan is in there for the same reason Torsos is in there, as like a shout out to the Sam region. But the fact that Yan's at 19 is pretty high. If he had put Yan down at the bottom, or like to be like, yo, shout out Sam and Sam's goat Yan. Just like they did with Torsos. Simpy Whippy Boy, they have the 9 months prime. Individually, Zen is still top tier. Results have been lacking in the last 2 seasons. Yeah, I think that is an accurate assessment. I think that Zen is going to be with Vitality forever. Vitality might not be in, well, maybe not forever, but the best spot right now to take over. But yeah, dude, if Zen wants to, I mean, 2s and 1s are in Rocket League now. If he wants to play the 1s tournament and the 2s tournament, he could definitely, I mean, at this point, can we agree? Are 1s and 2s going to start becoming part of these discussions now that they're officially RLCS? I think you could excuse them easily when it was Salt Mine or when it was whatever. It wasn't part of RLCS. But now, like Nupo and his 1v1 win, for example, I feel like it would boost Drally. If Drally were to win 1s and 2s or something, and then also his 3s wins, I feel like mentally everyone would be like, ooh, Drally's even better. So I think these 1s and 2s are going to start being relevant. Even if people don't want them to be. Even if people don't want them to be, they're going to be thinking about them in the back of their head. Like, ooh, let's do just 3s. Oh, I swear, let's do just 3s. Like, you're not going to forget that Drally or Zen or someone like that 1, 2s, and 1s as well. Zen Goat GG says Zen is still top 3. Kids cry. Zen Goat GG's. If your name's gonna be Zen Goat GG's, why stop at top 3? Why stop at top 3? Just say top 1. Who are you giving the top 2 slots to? Zen is close enough to the top that if your name's gonna be Zen Goat GG's, you can just say Zen's number 1. Like, just go for it. Appjack and Yan top 2. Oh, when is the first RLCS tournament in EU? It's in a couple weeks. So they're doing NA and EU the same week because they need to get it over with in order to get them to the LAN. So the first interesting day, like the first day, I'll probably watch party the game. So it's going to be the Swiss from the qualification, and that'll be Sunday, November 16th. Technically, the first games are probably November 14th, if I had to guess. Your main issue with all these players is that none of them have ever beaten me, and 2 clones in 3v3. Good point. Good point. Next week, perfect. Thank you. No problem. Zen's probably the most capable, but his team didn't deliver last year's, and it's a team sport. Yeah, it's like it's the reason why like Turbo Pulsa is up there so high. One of the things they talked about was how Turbo is never the best player on his team, or was never the best player on his team, which isn't fully true. He was still up there in the conversation, and certainly much better than the rest of the field, even if he wasn't the best player on his team. But he's clearly a good team player. I think that at some point you have to recognize that if somebody hops into a team and the team just gets better, even if they're not their best player, like they're doing something right that's invisible to us. Could be on-field stuff, could be as crazy as like practice and prep and those kind of things. Zach is back! Thank you for the gifted! Can we see a Cronovi versus Torsos show match? Why does that sound like something I've maybe done before? I've done a couple Torsos matches. You don't buy into Turbo Pulsa being top 2 because he doesn't have a single Worlds win without being teammates with the best player in the world. Devo, K-Dop, and then Justin. And when you think about it, Zen was teammates with the best player in the world, Radosin. So maybe that discounts Zen's wins. Can we get an Appjack versus Zen? Zen needs humbling. I don't think Zen's playing 1s, and I think one of the clearest reasons why we know that is because chat tried to pile money onto a prize pool yesterday and he didn't want to play. Raziers is a name that plays Rocket League and would not show up in the top 25 all-time list or necessarily be too close, but is very good at the game. Zen had 54 alphas on his team. Of course he was going to win. We need a marbles in 3 minutes, or maybe insane. What we need is for you to not pre-start a prediction about marbles when we haven't even pulled it up. Kind of feels like Zen gave up after winning RLCS. I did not get that sense at all. I don't know why you would think... Why would you think he gave up? Marbles only stream. We do owe that eventually. Daniel, but no Appjack is crazy. Daniel, but no Appjack. Daniel, Appjack has a major win, right? 1. Daniel has a major win. Was in the grand finals of like every season in 23. Also a Worlds win. in 25? Or I think I'm thinking of 24. Yeah, Daniel's a crazy one to, listen. If we're talking... Should we do a custom map? Community map? Ranked by plays? Marbles, marbles, marbles. Our first ever community map? $100? I'm not giving someone $100, just to be clear. I don't know why it says $100 on this community map. But for the record, no one will be getting $100. How long does this go for? Is this a super long run? Dude, what is this map? This is a community map called Marbles, Marbles, Marbles. This is not a prize pool marbles round. Is it the longest map of all time? It's so long. Guys, we're going to be playing marbles for like 1,000 years. What are these numbers? Dude, this is... What is this marbles map? When does it even end? Do you just land on the end here? Wait, is this like a little cup you have to land in? What? How do you even finish? Is this... am I crazy or is this a total scam? You can't, like, there's not even... You can't even finish. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Time exclamation point play. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to show you guys. Burbo! They gifted over to Donger John. Is anyone even gonna finish? I wanted to show you guys. Yesterday, we had bombs in the chat. You guys might remember. And I let one last bomb run as stream ended with a big timeout as the initial timeout. And in order to show you what happened, I made sure to record how the bomb exploded. So I will show you that right now. As I ended stream, I hit record. And last second, Koi, as his final act of the stream, gave it to Vacanus.
Vacanus has the bomb.
The stream is currently offline. The chatters who are chatting right now do not know if their pass worked to Vacanus or not. Koi tried to both give it to Vacanus and Nightbot. Here he is typing again, just to be sure. Pass Nightbot in case it didn't work. He really doesn't want to get timed out. Everyone's trying to pass Nightbot in case they have the ball. But one person did not try and pass Nightbot, and that was the person who was holding the bomb, which was Vacanus. And it exploded in his lap, and he got a 5-day timeout. 5-day timeout. Rest in peace. Then I sent another bomb out to GBA, and I think he passed it off to somebody. He said GBA said bot's probably off. The bot was in fact not off. You tried to pass it to Vacanus, and did you get timed out because of it? Yeah, Vacanus hadn't talked. Everyone's trying to give it to Vacanus again. I don't know, I did it a couple times. Did GBA die here? Yeah, I think GBA died on this one. 3 minutes. Then I sent out another one, which did get passed around a few times. It went to Sopio Tag, who gave it to Koi. And Koi... Oh, he was trying... No, never mind. He was trying to give it to Vacanus. And he couldn't. Because Vacanus had not typed since I had restarted it. Anyways, that was the bombing that happened when you guys weren't watching. And the bombing that happened when you guys were watching...
It's underscore Kled has the bomb.
Went to Kled. It's underscore Kled, you have the bomb. You must type pass and at a username in chat to get rid of it.
Insane Toe has the bomb.
Insane Toe has the bomb. We're not, it's not time for boys just yet. I have now made it so that when it explodes, it makes a noise. And if you get it to 30 plus, it goes to 200% volume. I think if you get it to 10, it goes from 50 to 100, so double. It should be really loud explosion.
Koi underscore 0cc has the bomb.
In the meantime, feel free to type exclamation point play. In 25 minutes, ZEN Atow versus Joreuz Oaly. Abjack is better than ZEN and Atow. Apparently, Harry, we get it, bro. You love Abjack. We get it. He's great.
Sopio Talk has the bomb.
I'm gonna get my stream cheese.
There will be bears has the bomb. Kurani 92 has the bomb.
The ZEN show match is in fact in 15 minutes. Plus a few more. I can only have so many timers on screen. We have the bomb timer, we have the Donathon timer, and we have the ZEN Atow versus Joreuz Oaly timer. It's going great cold.
Melster underscore Burns has the bomb.
Melster! You get exposed every time. Melster Burns. And we get an old timer.
Devil Tricky
Feer.
has the bomb.
I am not an old timer. I'm a young timer. A fresh, brand new timer, they say. look like you owned a Sega Genesis. No! Our earliest console was a N64. Joreuz,
Mode has the
Oaly,
bomb.
and CRR is their threes team. And I believe they're on NIP, maybe? Or what's their team again? I forget.
Red Guns has the bomb.
Someone mentioned to me on Twitter yesterday.
Back in my day, oh god, my back. We used to score turtle long shots and watch the whole replay.
Someone mentioned to me a video of this guy who is like
First sight.
hatching a duck.
All being most frightening.
Anyways, this is my response. Red
Insane
Guns?
Show has the bomb.
The ducks, they didn't stop coming. Well, they should have. Look at what you've made me do. I have become the bomber. 5. Sweat drips from my bald head as I...
What was this? Fear does not go very long. For some reason, you can't do a paragraph with Fear. You just said sweat drips from my bald head and then just stopped.
I'm not broken. Oh, I'll go get
Haley M. Boy has the bomb.
Halim Boy, no! Get rid of it, please! Halim Boy's my goat, dude. He's too busy typing at Fear +2. He doesn't know he needs to pass the bomb. Halim Boy, pass the bomb. Pass it to somebody, please. I need your +2s in the chats. No, don't keep it. Get rid of it. Don't keep it. Pass it. Pass it to anybody. Insane Tao says Fear -2. Pass it to him.
Hologram.
Bye bye, Halim Boy.
Five.
Yes, Shadow? What? How is he not done? How is he not done? We've heard the TTS joke like 6 or 7 times already.
Fear the type of guy to have children just so he has people to play frisbee with.
I do play frisbee with my son. He's good at throwing it. He's not that good. I won't lie. TTS jokes only become funny after they've been done like 1,000 times. Also, did you say like 6 or 7 times as a 6-7 joke?
I will take it. I will take the ring into Mordor. Though I do not know the way.
Cool. All right, there's too many TTSs. I was gonna wait out all the TTSs, but I think I'm gonna get an early DP.
Come back and cuddle with me, Pookie.
No, I need to stream to my viewers insane content coming up in 20 minutes.
Get back in bed with me, and I'll show you real content.
Hive. Oh.
Chat, if you type 1 if you like to get DP from the fridge and crack it open.
Oh, this race is so long, I hope I'm going to finish. You're the here how, here how, here how,
Did the weekend did the weekend just plays TTS?
Alert.
I think I heard it yesterday. Why is Loel gone? Why is the timer at 20 hours? They're related. I don't like that Vacadus is unretired. The entire time we've been doing the Dawn-a-thon, I've thought it could end today. And like genuinely believed it. We've had to do double time twice that chat wanted. But now that Vacadus is unretired, you better believe no double time ever, baby. No more double time. I'm worried it'll never end. So... triple time? No. All right, chat. You all type in exclamation point play. It's time. Let's stop joking around. Let's type exclamation point play and let's run this community marbles map I've never seen before. Do I have too many overlays on the screen? I've never been a fan of streams I go watch that have like any overlays. I like really clean streams, but I'm looking at my stream now and I'm like, I have 1,000 overlays. And in my defense, it's because people won't stop asking when matches are, you know, who the king of the marbles is, has to be on the screen.
Live. Chat, well, I have some bad news. It turns out my duck hatred is terminal. I only have 139 duck murders until I cease to exist, and I just can't stop myself.
I'm doing great in this community map, by the way. If I win, everyone has to subscribe. Ooh, great snake through. This has been a fun one so far. Don't go that way. All right, I went into the burning fire and I'm dead, so... Isaac lifts, still looking good. Oh, he just choked. Gotta land. Oh, everyone's just dying there. I think you're supposed to be bouncing off into this finish thing, but that's not how it went. Morbid co-curiosity. Looking the strongest. How many people are still alive? Only 37 people are... Dude, everyone's dying. Everyone's gonna die. No one's finishing this race. There's gonna be no winner. Here comes the next crew of living marbles. And they all just fall off and die. Okay. Biku011. You're our only hope. It's a death map? I see that now. Wait, what the heck? You just like floating magically? What is going on? Where are you going? Are you just ascending to the heavens? Okay. BQ011. Not so bad. Scrism. What? Why is it making so many noises? Beck. Oh, no. You didn't fall into one of the holes. Wait, you can't even go through them. Oh, my goodness. Is anyone... Oh, LaCrizzle. Nobody's going to be able to fall in perfectly. Triple red? Yes. Oh, my goodness. Wait, LaCrizzle fell into a hole. He's down there. Wait, what is LaCrizzle doing? Triple red made it into this hole. What is LaCrizzle up to?
Oh, no. Joreuz and Oaly, they do not know. Oh, no, Zen. And the door about to clap them, bro.
My one is Travi.
Okay, Crizzle looks good. There's 4 marbles left. Crizzle, triple red, and Mucked. I feel like we gotta watch Crizzle. How does he not just get blasted here? Okay. Oh my goodness, LaCrizzle! Look at him go! He's moving! How did he get all the way through that?
5. Well, I invited a chatter to visit one time, and he brought his dog.
No!
He was upset when he couldn't find his dog in the morning.
LaCrizzle.
You'll never guess what was for dinner.
Rolo Johnson. You're about to win it. Nope. Winner nobody! I hope you guys had a fun time playing this community map. Get absolutely scammed. Thank goodness we played a community map. That way I didn't have to give any subs or change the King of the Marbles or anything.
What did you just say about me?
Nothing.
You little Scortine 39. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy Scortine 39. And I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Alquaque. And I have over 300 confirmed Scortine 12. I am trained in strip warfare and I'm the top
Scortine 39. I think we need way more marbles to survive in that community map. I will let you guys start playing again for post-show match. Type exclamation point play. It's up. All right, what do you say we drop one last bomb into the chat
Kids Lice has the bomb.
while we wait for the match to start? Could we afford to have more overlays? We've got an overlay for the prediction, overlay for who's playing, overlay for when the match starts, overlay for how long the Dawn-a-thon goes, overlay for
Apparently
the bomb
Jack is such a masculine
counting
alpha player,
down.
the greatest to ever touch the game. His gameplay blesses the air he clears. Zen.
Sikrism has the bomb.
But where's the overlay? Can we give that guy the bomb? It feels like apparently Harry isn't making a ton of fans. Overlay until Baby Fear's birth? True. We could get a speedrun timer in there.
Five. The Alabama beach mouse is...
Get owned.
Royalty RL has the bomb.
Get owned. The Feer AI one is just not great. I can't lie. Your TTS will often just get lost. Should we have a big number that counts the amount of overlays we have up? How about this overlay?
Dominator ACR13 has the bomb.
Alright, it's ads time. Let's get him out of the way. Dominator better have a sub, otherwise you might die.
5. Get owned low.
Koi_0cc has the bomb.
There once was a man named Feet, who claimed his casting could not be beat.
Never claimed
but
that.
Boy was he wrong when he lost to Boy John and his wife kicked him out on the street.
Okay, don't know. Are we in a casting competition? Kruger, they did 12 months prime. DSC 1439, DSC 1439. I think that's what Brian says.
Him 7517 has the bomb.
What does bomb do, by the way? Guess we'll find out.
The Alabama Beach Duck. 5. Should have stayed out of Arizona.
I think we need to fix the TTS. I would let you guys have 500 for just a little bit too long. It's back to 5,000. Is it good or bad?
The Alabama beach mouse Burmescus polionotus amabates is a federally endangered subspecies of old field mouse that lives along the Alabama coast. The Alabama beach mouse is around 122 to 153 millimeters or 0.8.
He said he'll take one for the team. All right, let's see if these guys are... Ooh, Atow's in a 7-7 overtime. Let's pull in Mr. Zenithan, Mr. Atow, Mr. Joreuz is not in game. How about Oaly? Oaly's in game. Is Mr. Oots displaying offline? I feel like he does that sometimes. I swear I go looking for people and they switch from displaying offline to online like right as I start trying to find them. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? My Pokemon favorite used to be the most boring Pokemon of all time in retrospect. And I don't know why it was my favorite. Annihilus saved the 12 months prime. Hitmonchamp, right? The guy who's like just a boxer. Like he's literally just like the closest to just being a human. And it's because my older brother, I think he said he liked Hitmonlee. And guys, if you've ever had an older brother when you're young, the only thing you can do is whatever they do. That's it. You're just stuck. And then you're like, did I even like this or did my older brother just like it? I ate a Subway sandwich that my older brother would get for like 20 years, maybe like 15 years, and then found out when I went back to like go to Subway again with my brother and he got something different. I was like, what? You don't still get this? And he's like, no, dude, that sandwich actually kind of sucks. And I was like, no, don't you understand? I have modeled my entire life after your preference to the sandwich. Like, and little did I know you were off not even eating the sandwich anymore. Anyways. People with siblings maybe know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm trying to get this pink diamond gone. Or it's not pink, it's yellow. Gold, you could argue. Leave it to Fear to be completely unoriginal and still wrong. Who plays today? Great question. Hopefully it's clear based on the current overlay that you see. I have siblings, also my own opinions. Yes, anyone who is old enough to talk in this chat and have a Twitch account is probably old enough to that this should be out of that phase. I'm talking about like when I was very, very young. We need the overlays. You guys are freaking out. You need Subway Surfers up? Because I don't have the overlays up for even a millisecond? Let's just run the intro, chat. They should be arriving here soon, I would imagine. So let's just run the intro. Purple Relish, you have scammed me. Thank you for the 19 months, Purple Relish. Chat, here we go. It's the Double or Nothing contest. It's 2v2 now, and Atow and ZEN were able to beat Eugen and Matzer. They have decided to go again. They were randomly spinned to get Joreuz, so they'll play against Joreuz and Oaly for $125. Best of 5 coming at you right now. If they win, they can decide to cash out or double up. Bum, 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 bum. What do the other guys get if they win? Great question. Great question. If the other guys win, they get to start a run of their own. So they will have 6250 because they have one win, but they could also elect to double it if they want, or they could cash out right away. Chat, here we go. It's ZEN and Atow versus Joreuz and Oaly. As I mentioned moments ago in the Double or Nothing contest, ZEN and Atow look to be a whole nother level, maybe multiple tiers above their opponents last time around in Eugen and Matzer. When I went ahead and looked at the rankings, because I didn't know this going into it, but later I did. It probably didn't end up making the YouTube video. Eugen and Matzer, maybe if you haven't been keeping up with the 2's leaderboard or RLCS, were ranked 20 and 23. They're ranked 20 and 23 in the top 100. These were not just, you know, random top players. These were very good RLCS players and twos players that ZEN and Atow just made look like they were far below them. And now we have Joreuz and Oaly, who are more of the same. I think Joreuz and Oaly probably a little bit more recognizable names that you guys have seen before in the top of RLCS. And yet still they find themselves down quickly within 20 seconds 2-0, just like Eugen and Matzer did yesterday. Joreuz and Oaly will have to get something going quickly. I mean, ZEN and Atow have proven to be on another level in terms of their, you know, ability to be in sync and make solo plays. Team plays, solo plays, everything is going these two guys' way. Joreuz and Oaly have had great seasons this last RLCS season and have now elected to team up. Joreuz, Oaly, and CRR will be a team. I think these two Dutch players have long since wanted to be teammates and have been trying to find ways to do so. But unfortunately, they are right now just getting beat up by ZEN and Atow, who pinches this one high on the wall, fakes like he's going to go off the wall, then catches and cuts it directly to the net, and side flips it in for a goal. 3-0 for ZEN and Atow. I mentioned this yesterday, but I always felt like as ZEN and Atow double kickoff in a twos game, I'm not sure I've seen that before, but I mentioned how 1v1 feels like it gives a higher chance to get a bunch of wins in a row. I felt like a Moxie or a NASS or a Drally would maybe fairly easily be able to win all the matches that it would take to drain my prize pool. But in practice, people didn't make it really far. ZEN and Atow have me checking, you know, the bank account number and making sure I know how much I have available for these guys to win if they want to keep going, because they have just appeared to be truly unbeatable. Eugen and Matzer did force an OT in Game 3, but even then it felt like ZEN and Atow had pulled off the gas almost, as Atow will air dribble and ZEN will follow it up 4-0 now, with 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to be played still. Atow stole it away, carried it, and even though Joreuz got a second touch on it, was not going to be able to prevent ZEN from scoring. Their kickoff game has been really strong as well. Almost no what I would call standard kickoffs in 2v2, where someone just drops to the corner or just cheats up. They're always trying to lose it to one another. We even saw them double kickoff already. Multiple kickoff goals yesterday against Eugen and Matzer. And Atow will dunk this off and make it 5-0. It is just, I mean, they're not even giving me time to assess the play, talk about what's going on. ZEN and Atow already have 5 goals. They're more than on pace to 10-0 this match, as Atow sends one sailing to the back wall. Joreuz on a full field dribble might be able to get something going here for Oaly. What a last second flip by Atow. Got a reset on the challenge, and Oaly thought he was going to be able to go in and steal the ball away. Instead, Atow just uses his flip late and takes it away, although the recovery is there in order to stop the goal. Oaly almost passed it directly to Atow. Cannot afford to be having that. ZEN and Atow are going to get enough goals on their own. They do not need help from the opponents, as Oaly attempting to drop it off to Joreuz. Pre-flip catch. Now Joreuz. And early payout for more Gamba? No, don't. Dude, there's no reason. This is so early. I don't care that the chat voted technically for you to do that. Just wait out the series. Atow is going to score again. 6-0. As Atow pops it up to ZEN. ZEN faked like he was going to go for it. Maybe got Joreuz up and then left it off for Atow. What a great shot. I mean, so many highlight clips are happening in every few seconds of the match. It's impossible to keep up. Fake kickoff from ZEN and Atow. As Atow chips it over to ZEN's control. He's trying to go low 50, or not low 50, but a bait in a 50. K-Cam, they give the gifted. ZEN drops one towards the net. Joreuz has to make a recovery save. At this point, they're playing for the next game. And there it is. Joreuz on the board. Nobody scores on Joreuz and Oaly 7 times in a row without getting a response, and Joreuz is going to do it all by himself. Really slick play, too. Wave dash chip off of the inside of the net in order to set it up, and then the perfect caress catch to flick. Not a bad solo play. If it had shown up early in the game, before 6 straight highlight goals had been scored against him, it would maybe seem more likely that they could make a fight back. What a touch off from ZEN. Atow needed just a little bit better roll in order to pop that ball up. ZEN, so scary on the ball. Nobody wants to try and challenge him in the air. They're going to wait out and let it hit to the ground. Oaly has a solid chance here. ZEN jumps out for the first challenge on the ball, and Oaly tried to 50 it past both, but it does get dropped here into the corner. 44 seconds, and there's no doubt that ZEN and Atow will be winning game number 1, but that is not what the rest of these seconds are about for Joreuz and Oaly. If they could even score again, oh my goodness, Atow did not quite finish it off. Needed another dunk off the backboard. Didn't get it. Joreuz, 180 dribble. Looking for some fancy backflip. No dice. But I think even if, at this point, Joreuz and Oaly can end the game 6-1, that is the mental victory that they need. They scored the most recent goal. And therefore, since the 6-0 run, they've been winning. As long as they can prevent a goal here late from ZEN and Atow, which seems like it's a tall order because Atow and ZEN are pitching it in. Oh, not even close. It hits the ground, and it's 6-1 for ZEN and Atow. Party up? I'm confused. What is he asking? A 1,000 score for Joreuz. Oh my goodness, 10 saves. 10 saves, 1 goal, 4 shots for Joreuz. Joreuz had the most points of anybody in the lobby at 1,088. But I guess Atow gets MVP because he won or whatever. 20 shots to 7. Game number 2. ZEN and Atow continue to appear to be on a tier above. Is there anybody that will be able to slow them down? Or will they just run it all the way to the max prize with ease? Joreuz and Oaly did win the last moments of the previous game, 1-0. And Oaly is out of the Octane, which I believe he played in last game. Joreuz, nice pre-flip catch. Actually a pretty awkward catch to make. And he did so well. Oaly in the 1v1 against Atow never really got a chance to shoot because his first touch was too strong. Joreuz and Oaly getting some shots on the board in the opening minutes. And again, at this time in the last game, they were already down 3, I think. So not a bad adjustment. Maybe the kickoff game from ZEN and Atow has just been too strong. Joreuz and Oaly and Eugen and Mats are thinking they're coming into maybe a more ranked 2s style level of kickoffs. ZEN and Atow have been too quick. ZEN, such great speed. They score here because ZEN is so quick to the ball. And Oaly thought he was going to have a chance to intercept. He did not. Wide open net left for Atow, and the lead is back in ZEN and Atow's favor. ZEN staring at one defender in net, but Oaly swung so far wide. I kind of want to see Oaly POV. We jump over to it. Didn't have any boost to work with, so maybe he was swinging out to pick up that pad, but he did not have time to pick up the pad. If he had picked up that back corner, might have been okay. But that's not what happened. And you're not going to stand much of a chance against ZEN with 0. I think if you switch POVs is when this bug boost starts, so maybe I should just never do that. I wanted to see Oaly POV, and now, yeah, now we just have Oaly POV forever. But maybe if you go to, in terms of his boost amounts, for those of you getting confused by the bottom right corner boost, I need to talk to my overlay guy if we're going to be doing more 2v2 D.O.N-a-thon. Then this overlay bug is going to become an issue more and more. But ZEN and Atow having no issue. As Joreuz dunks this one down. Did decide to shoot. Thought maybe he could try and fake there. See if he could get Atow flying across the nets. But twos played a little bit faster pace than the ones we're used to. So maybe slowing down. Not the right play. ZEN catching the ball at the midfield. Gets it dunked away. Lobs it up to Atow, who has more boost than the screen suggests. Because otherwise it would make no sense for him to be up here on the side wall. But a perfect setup, and Atow slams it off the ceiling as he sees Joreuz looking to challenge him high at the top of the arena. One way to get it around him quickly is to send the ball quickly back down by using that ceiling. Joreuz could not recover to make the save in time. Joreuz getting chased down by Atow here, does survive. ZEN chasing down Oaly. So only Mr. Joreuz left, who had 10 saves in the last game. And is going to have 20 saves, it seems, if he wants to try and win this game. ZEN and Atow, if they ever have possession while somebody isn't immediately ready to challenge, it seems like they set something up that always converts. And this time, Oaly creeping out into the corner again. Not expecting the early shot from Atow. The reads on the defense from the ZEN Atow duo are just unbelievable. Kickoff goal goes to Joreuz and Oaly. They score only after going down 4 as opposed to 6 this time. And it's off of ZEN getting a bit greedy on the cheat. He goes for a demo and then boost pickup when he maybe needed to be a little bit more focused on the ball. Kickoff from Atow. Barely goes to the ball, leaves it to ZEN in the back corner. ZEN likely to turn on this play. Joreuz pre-jumping the first setup, gets ZEN down to the ground and is able to challenge. Oaly has a bit of space, but has ZEN to try and beat, as well as Atow respawning. Not a bad setup. Joreuz not going to risk it, though. ZEN just throwing one on target that will lose possession. Oaly not going up the side wall, passing to himself instead. Does get around one. Atow on the back wall has a clean catch. And just like that, it's counterattack time. Atow, pogo shots. Joreuz is there. Oaly trying to musty out to Joreuz. Doink on target. ZEN keeps it out. Follow-up is in. So 2 straight goals for Joreuz and Oaly. Joreuz, great doink to force ZEN all the way across the net to try and make that save. Can be very awkward to get a meaningful save, which ZEN did not. Minute 15, and a chance in this game. As I mentioned before, in the context of the series, in the context of everything we've seen ZEN and Atow do, it feels like there's no chance. But in a regular game, 2-goal game, 1 minute's certainly more than possible. Oaly has done a great job. Oh, look at this 50! Joreuz just fought through both ZEN and Atow. Did ZEN and Atow bump each other and then make way for this ball to go in? They did! Either one of them alone maybe would have had a chance at the save, but they came in and slammed off of each other's faces. And Joreuz will walk it in. So now 53 seconds left for Joreuz and Oaly to tie it up. Joreuz, hook shot to the corner. Demo, he thought he was leaving it for Oaly. He left the ball because he was hoping that this would result in Oaly making a play and then his cheat up ready for a pass. He could have jumped on that in a panic if he really wanted to and felt like he was worried about a shooting opportunity, but down 1, he takes the risk that he could maybe make some offense out of a play as opposed to panicking about losing by 2 versus losing by 1, which might be the right decision there, although losing by 2 maybe is generous because they're now going to be losing by 3 as ZEN chips it up, and Atow launches it the length of the field to make it a 3-goal lead. ZEN, Demo, mix-ups his speed into a musty to try and get Joreuz off the back wall. Solid defense from Joreuz, no surprise, as that one is not going to register a save. I don't know how many saves he's at now. Reset shot from Joreuz, or double reset, I believe it was. But all of it is for show. The net is left fairly open. Oaly, will he convert to make it look closer? He won't. Game number 2 goes to ZEN and Atow, who are on an absolute tear, and it's hard to imagine them ever losing. I do, Leth. Are you telling me that if I turn Bacchus mod off? Well, the thing is, I need Bacchus mod for my overlay. I could go back to my classic overlay that doesn't need Bacchus mod. If that is the reason why... That, I mean, that would also make sense why it hasn't been fixed over the course of many updates. Because, you know, if it's something that only is wrong when you have the mod going, then who cares? ZEN will instantly put ZEN and Atow back up 1-0. It's been broken not just since the last update, since a few updates ago. ZEN flick top right. It also could even be something that Bacchus mod needs to fix. Anyways, I know ZEN just put on a nice flick, but that has become routine for this duo. Will we see a lead for Joreuz and Oaly ever? We did see a lead for Eugen and Matzer as Oaly dives across to make a save. They were leading at 1-0 in Game 3, I believe. Joreuz and Oaly will not have that luxury, as Oaly just barely able to clip a save. He's back into the Octane after playing Game 2 in the Fennec. And they just seem to be able to find each other at every moment. Yes, the overlays at the top does show the total team boost, which I kind of like. I'm not sure if I've seen any other overlays do that. I mean, mine just does it because my overlay is built for 1v1, because we almost exclusively do 1v1. But it is kind of a neat thing to have as well for a 2v2. You can see ZEN and Atow are both starved as a whole team right now. Joreuz looking for a bump in order to create an opportunity. He had to go use up his presence, just bumping the defender, which means he's not around to take the shot that Oaly created. But at the same time, if he had not gone for the bump on Atow, Oaly would not have such an easy time. So just trade-offs attempting to be made between Joreuz and Oaly as they search for ways to consistently score and defend against the ZEN Atow team. As ZEN ceiling pinch, like Joreuz thought about the redirect, but didn't do a good enough job of setting himself up. Atow passed down to ZEN. Could Joreuz have made a play on this ball, or was he worried about a bump attempt potentially? Because he had boost here, but Atow maybe flying in his way. Joreuz doesn't get a meaningful clear. And it's 3-0 for ZEN and Atow. ZEN trying to pre-flip in order to get a 4th goal for his squad. Are these guys still rank 1 and rank 2? At the end of yesterday's show match, ZEN and Atow were rank 1. ZEN was about 150 points or something above rank 3. And Atow was about 50 points above rank 3. But I did see them playing games against each other later in that day. Nice save from Atow off the posts. Joreuz leaning back into a reset. Oaly was up ahead of Joreuz, which at this point, it's hard to blame them. Look at the passing plays just finding each other at every moment. ZEN in the corner. Atow knows he's going to get a dime ball put on his car, so he's already up. And ZEN just places it right to him. And Atow gets the 4th goal for their team. Atow pass to the ceiling. ZEN doesn't go for the ball, instead goes for the bump. Oaly is able to make the save. Didn't panic and on low boost. Got to the goal line and took it away. Oaly accidentally just bumped his own team. Joreuz was about to take control of the ball. ZEN wanted to launch it the length of the field. Oaly pass over to Joreuz. A mistaken touch in defense from a team that seems like they can't do anything wrong. ZEN, in the process of saving it, leaves it on a platter for Joreuz, who forces it in top right. And is it possible to imagine that Joreuz and Oaly could score 3 goals here in a minute 45? ZEN is already up. Atow has found him, and he does almost perfectly catch it. I don't think he got the reset, otherwise he would have wave dashed as he landed. ZEN up in the air with Joreuz swinging back in net, low on boost. Oaly all the way upfield. ZEN is too strong as he muscles a 50, and Oaly is out. I have to imagine that's the GG's call. Can they team pogo? But can you team pogo? Do they want to double? They've already decided to double. We usually spend our time when they win forfeits seeing if they can double pogo. Atow, pogo pass to ZEN. They have a minute 10 if they want to try again. ZEN is already up, floating, using as much boost as he can. Atow, pogo behind the ball. ZEN just gonna wave dash. We'll call it there. GG's, GG's. Oh, I said no. Wait, whoops. My bad. I didn't want to hold him hostage. Okay. I'm readying up. Try again. I didn't want to force him to do a pogo they didn't want to do. But go ahead and try. All right, ZEN, pogo. Both pogos are successful. Atow finds ZEN. Okay. Was it better? No, they don't like it. They say no, sorry. Okay. I'm not touching. I'm not touching the controls. Take it away. I would say that one was not better than D.O.N and Nush's. I think D.O.N and Nush's is the best team pogo we've seen. They also first tried it. So ZEN and Atow will have to get a really strong one. They gonna team pinch it? Oh, okay, I like that. I like that. ZEN swapping sides. Atow starting the dribble this time. ZEN already on ceiling, getting his pogo early. Another team pinch. Ooh, they seem like they could get this. Okay, ZEN starting the dribble this time. Is he going too early? Is Atow gonna be able to pogo in time? Ooh, not the best pogo. I think ZEN went too early anyways. It was gonna be tough. ZEN. Ooh, this looks good. There we go. No, not good enough. He says no instantly. they're just going for a level of perfection that I can't imagine. We can do better. Okay, not good enough. Pinch midfield. Okay. ZEN to ceiling. Oh, this is not quite midfield. Passing play, not bad. Still not better than the previous one. I like how they spam no every time to make sure they know I should not end the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one's deeper. Tough. Ooh, Zen got there early. They do only have 3 minutes, 28 seconds. Ooh, not quite, not quite. Zen's pogo wasn't as clean. He was flying maybe a bit too far forward, so it was tough to time. Give them unlimited boost? I kind of like this with 100 boost. I think it shows an even better level of control. Is Atow going same side? Or is he... No. Okay, are they going to try same side? No, no, okay, Atow switching. I like this setup. They took their sweet time. They didn't rush it. They didn't just rush into another one. Ooh, crossbar down too. Is that one good enough? There it is. There's the no problem. They'll take it on this one. The T-pinch crossbar down. Good for today. All right, we'll pause it. We'll end it. GG's. Zen and Atow have already decided to double. They've also hit us a double pogo. We double, by the way. I'll roll to see who they play now. Can we play today? Yes. Yes, if your opponent can play. All right. Let's see if we can do that. I believe our wheel is still open. Let's go. This overlay's broken, so I guess we'll switch here. Let me cut the audio of the game. All right. Atow and Zen easily make it through Joreuz and Oaly and have elected to go double. This is the collection of people who I have talked to about playing. We should have, except for Vatira is already selected. He's feeling sick. He's not going to play yet. We would have had Vatira play today. He's still not feeling good. So we should have Oski, Tempo, Toxic, Raziers, Nush, Abdullah, Diaz. We'll add Diaz. He's going to have to play... We'll see. If Diaz gets selected, we'll have to talk to Atow and Zen because they might have to play some NA, and if they don't want to, I don't want to make them. But let's pull up the wheel. They have elected to double up. Let's find out who that'll be against. All your favorite players have likely been invited. It's just whether or not they accept. Uh-oh, the drop's gonna be too early. Tempo! Tempo and probably Edgeby. But I don't know. Tempo could pick whoever he wants. I know the drop was not great. Let me see here. Is Tempo online? Is Tempo scrimming? Looks like he might be scrimming. He is in a private match, so likely scrimming for at least 18 more minutes. So Tempo is scrimming. and says he will basically... My guess is he might ask a teammate or something. He just said he needs to talk after the scrim, which makes sense. He's busy. Who do you guys think has the best chance to beat this duo? Tempo just got selected. All right, Tempo can play. If Tempo can play, they'll do it right away. Otherwise, they have to go. HG GoGo, they have the 19 months tier 1. Thanks for reading the content and the matchups. No problem, man. NASS, Oski. So the only reason why I don't have NASS on here yet is because he's doing the 1v1 run and he can't even do the 1v1 run because he has internet issues. So NASS is not ready to get in. I have a lot more pending invites. The only declination is Nupo. It seems like Oski is the big one everyone's looking at right now. Who had the biggest run? In 2s, this is the first run. In 1v1, Atow also made it to level 4, and NASS is currently on level 4. If Oski will pick NASS, then he probably won't want to play. Also, we have 15 minutes, chat. Feel free to queue up marbles in the meantime. We're going to let Tempo finish his scrim in peace. The marbles is open, in case you're interested in playing some marbles. And we'll also get some ads out of the way and that kind of stuff in case we do have a match in a bit. You guys want to play with a bomb too? I saw someone type ignite. I'll let you guys play with the bomb while you guys wait.
Edit Tim has the bomb.
There is a bomb in chat right now, and Edit Tim is the current holder. If he does not want to get timed out, he must pass it to someone else by typing pass and at their username. But Edit Tim is probably editing right now. He's probably just editing all the clips right now. Coil God, thank you for the 28 months. Feer, you're the bomb? Thank you. Edit Tim's getting a timeout. The problem is he needs to not be timed out because you can't clip stuff when you get timed out. As Edit Tim found out the hard way. Brutal. Edit Tim won't be clipping anymore. You should have passed the bomb.
Reaper has the bomb.
All right, we'll start up another one. Reaper has the bomb.
Urtical has the bomb.
Crispy Maestro, thank you for the 12 months prime. You got jailbroken probably when Vacanus donated 300 subs. Urtical has the bomb. I don't know why I didn't say it over the overlay.
Atow has the bomb.
Atow! Atow has the bomb. He just typed exclamation point play, so he's one of the valid chatters. Is he in a game right now? No, he's main menu. So he could potentially pass it. What do you have to do? Type pass and then at a username of somebody in chat. You have 30 seconds. Any of the names you see, you can pick. But not me! You can't give it to me! I'm one of the invalid people. And you also have to type the at symbol first. He's a pro gamer. He should be able to clutch. Is 100-0 here? Why did that work? You got scammed! You still have it! Try someone else!
87 Bruce has the bomb.
Last seconds. Last seconds. Impressive. Impressive. It has to be somebody who has typed in the last 200 messages. Ice cold. 87 Bruce, you have the bomb.
Isaac Ho has the bomb.
What is this bomb? It's a bomb that the chat is currently passing back and forth to each other.
Atow has the bomb.
Oh, Atow, dude, you gotta have to be locked in. I think you're gonna be a common target. You can't pass it back to the person who gave it to you, but something tells me every other one might end up being Atow. Dude, why is that not working? Eclipse is not eligible according to the game. I'm looking at the logs right now. Yanis is not eligible. It's got to be someone who's typed very recently.
Frugo3_ has the bomb.
Whew, clutches it again. He likes to tease us though. It can't be one of the Feer view bots. You don't understand what the point of this is? You'll find out. You'll get it. As soon as Frugo3_ takes an 11-minute, 53-second timeout. Frugo3_? You gonna pass it to anybody? Sevens. Sevens to Frugo3. He's gone. Let's toss into the bomb into the mix.
Melster_Burns has the bomb.
Next 2v2 will be in 10 minutes if... My guess is if Tempo can get a teammate. But maybe he also can't play. He just wants to talk about it after the scrim, which makes sense. Just type that same thing, Mr. Burns, without exclamation point if you want to give it to Edit Tim. Uh-oh. He's just going down. Play Edit Tim. Is he teasing us or is he just choking on purpose? Pass Edit Tim! Mister, you've played before. Oh, he got it last second. He might have been teasing us. He's played the game before. He's passed it off before.
Koi_0cc has the bomb.
Uh-oh, Koi's gonna lick it, dude. He's not gonna pass it right away. Now you guys are gonna get to see what the regulars do when they have the bomb. He's just gonna lick the bomb. And snort a line next to the bomb.
Kirani92 has the bomb.
ZEN and Atow have played. They might play again. I guess I shouldn't. I just typed Edgeby into the title, like assuming that's who he'd play with, but Buffalo, thank you for the 145 bits.
38 has the bomb.
Why do the bits TTS not play? I don't want you to get scammed, so I'll redeem the TTS you wanted in chat just to make sure. In case he doesn't play. Trippy Red?
Red Guns has the bomb.
Red Guns has the bomb.
I don't want nothing to do with no bomb, no bomb, no bob or bum, no blob or blump, no ding dang dong or ping pang pong. Don't pass me nothing, don't do it, just don't.
Red Guns, currently at a 9-minute, 27-second timeout. The more you pass the ball, the bigger the timeout gets. So if you do manage to pass it around, say 20 times, it starts to become like a day, week. If you get to like 30-ish, it's like 2-week timeout. But Red Guns might be going down with the ship. Red Guns?
Atow has the bomb.
Nope. He gives it to Atow. We need centuries. The Twitch API limit, or like just Twitch limit period, is 2 weeks. So it does get stopped at 2 weeks. What's happening? Maybe you're about to get a bomb thrown to you.
Braziers has the bomb.
Braziers has the bomb. Now, what will he do with the bomb? He has a 14-minute timeout if he doesn't get rid of it. Is Braziers a baiter?
Prime ARL has the bomb.
Prime ARL? It's an interesting way to say it. Guys, I'm starting to worry about something. And it's not if Prime's RL is going to die to this bomb in 25 seconds, but it does seem like he might. It's that ZEN and Atow might end the Dawn-a-thon.
42 has the bomb.
They seem to be a bit too good. I need everybody to go to their local favorite top player and insist that they join the Dawn-a-thon in order to stop the run. You know who we need? We need Bane G _. Seba Peak 1842. It's been a long time since I've watched like any match, 3s, 2, 1s, doesn't matter, that have looked this one-sided. Broken Spud Gun, thank you for the brand new Prime. 23-minute timeout for Seb.
Bollyfrog has the bomb.
Bollyfrog has the bomb. Now it's 29 minutes. Tempo is in a scrim right now. Sorry, I didn't see Zen's message. Tempo's in a scrim. This is the sense I get. He said he's in a scrim. He'll let me know in a second. But my guess is he can't say yes because he doesn't know if his teammate could play. So he didn't outright say no. So I'm gonna guess he's gonna finish his scrim, wrap it up, and then see quickly if he can play. We'll try and get it started as quick near 8 p.m. Central European time as possible. All right, chat, pass it to somebody who doesn't have a sub because we're gonna get the ads out of the way again, so that if we do the match, we have no ads during the match. Darkness 2 doesn't have a sub, so he could be screwed. Zen did type, so Zen could be given the bomb right now. As long as 200 messages don't come since Zen's last message. Oh, he did exclamation point pass instead of pass. You can't do exclamation point. Can he even hear me? Or is he in ads right now? Darkness 2. This is why you don't bait. 37 minutes. He's gone. He gone.
Yvonne underscore 9935 has the bomb. Sabo Peak 1842 has the bomb.
Marbles is at the end of the stream or when? I want to stay locked in. Tempo's main menu. So maybe he's done. All the time, guys, isn't funny. Why you keep giving it Seba Peak? Give it to Stizzy. Seba. All right, you guys probably have time for one last bomb.
Grittia Salad has the bomb.
You cannot pass it back and forth because you can pass it to anybody except the person who gave it to you. And you can't pass it to me. And Zen is probably not typed recently enough anymore to be eligible, but you never know. Maybe you can. Atow no longer eligible? Did Grito just
Sissy underscore O underscore Comage has the bomb.
He did clutch it up.
Trippy Red 1438 has the bomb.
Zen is almost a clean 200 MMR above third place. I say third place because I'm just grouping Atow in with him. But he's almost 200 MMR above Atow too. Billiam Whaley, thank you for the 5 months prime. Daniel and Diaz, we added Diaz to the mix. Oski is also a mix. Tempo, rank 7. That's who we have potentially playing right now. I mean, it just feels like almost no matter who we pick, it's going to be so tough.
Trippy Red 1438 has the bomb.
Leak? You're talking about leaking this down here? I said Tempo's asking for teammates. And we'll play soon if we find one. Oh, we've been rage baiting, or race baiting, I should say. Just kind of like rage baiting for too long. Will he play? He's looking for a teammate right now. Which, listen, doesn't happen instantly. You gotta message someone if they don't instantly respond to you. Who's question marks? The newest player on the block. Tell him I'm down. Wait, type 1 in chat if you're down to be Tempo's teammate, just so that he like can get a good idea of who maybe he could play with. I'm champ 3, pick me. Yeah, maybe add a little bit of why he should pick you. GC here, haven't played in a year. Champ 2, but better than all SSLs. Tempo should literally just queue ranked real quick and pick up the best person in that lobby. Queue ranked, he has a pretty good MMR, so his game that he gets should have some high level lit players in it. And then whoever has the highest rank, say, hey, you play with me. It does take too long to queue, probably. You got 12th in the Fear chat tourney? What will you do if NASS comes with Tempo? They'll play. I mean, I'll be surprised because NASS is saying he doesn't have good enough ping for the ones. But I could understand a world in which maybe he would say like, my ping isn't really great for the twos, but... Or sorry, for the ones where I'm at the $500, but I'll YOLO it for a game of twos. Fear bankrupt-a-thon? I need some people to clutch up. I'm down. I'm a 1439 peak player who can Diaz in an Octane and has good band play, team play, and can scatter when necessary. Wait, you guys want marbles? Was marbles what you guys wanted? Why didn't someone say so? You guys should have just said so. Just send it. No, here's the thing. They have to go quickly. So the reason why I'm not sending it is because I don't want to be mid marble and then Tempo goes, I got my teammate. And then I go, well, guys, can you wait? Can you wait for me to finish the marbles? Then we'll start the match. So I want to be able to rip it right away if I get a message from Tempo that says, I've got a teammate. I'm ready to go. If Fear is streaming, he's either rage baiting or race baiting. There is no in between. You know, it might be good for me for this to go to the next stream because it might delay me becoming broke. I'm going to try and reach out to more people, letting them know that ZEN and Atow are on a run. Do you want to try and stop it? Put yourself in this player pool. We'll see if that encourages anybody. And also, do you guys want to do... So, we didn't tier list this at first. Right now, everybody on the wheel has the same amount of chance of getting picked. But we could run it like we do the 2v2. As you can see, Tempo, like this is all... Or sorry, as we do the 1v1. Which is that, you know... We take out a subset of players once you get deep enough, and you only play against the best possible. Atow, are you playing today? So here's the word, Atow. I asked Tempo. I'll ask him how's it going. He finished a scrim. I think he's asking around for a teammate right now. I'm asking him how is it going getting said teammate. There's actually another team that reached out to me and said they'd want to play, but I bet you there's a few teams who'd want to play that we didn't randomly select. The rules, as we've always done them, are as follows. It's if the person who gets randomly selected can play either right away or the next day, that's fine. We don't reroll. It's if they can't play today or tomorrow that we then find a new person. It looks like Tempo is not going to be able to find a teammate today, which means we might roll to tomorrow. Is Atow in chat? Will you guys be around tomorrow? If for some reason you guys couldn't play tomorrow, I guess maybe you would switch things up, but we will be there tomorrow. Okay. I mean, unless Tempo can't find a teammate for tomorrow either. He said his normal teammates are not online. If we go by the ranked leaderboard, you know, this is theoretically one of the best opponents they could play against. Diaz is on the board. Oski, Tempo, TRK. They looked really good yesterday as well. They looked just as good as they did today. Yesterday. Nupo has declined. He's the only one who has. Not to call him out. Like, lots of other people haven't responded, which is usually like the equivalent of declining. So there's a lot of, you know, essentially declinations. I actually appreciate the way Nupo did it a lot more. I love when people respond. I don't, dude. You could tell me no, just tell me it right away, baby. I have played against MKBHD a couple times, I think, at least once for sure. You can't just spin the wheel of the others available and throw them in with Tempo. No, I want Tempo to play with whatever teammate he wants to play with. I don't want to force him a teammate. TRK, listen, he's invited to play. I can't remember if I actually invited him or not. I'm gonna go as far as to say I don't have a connection with TRK. So I don't expect you know, him to necessarily want to play, but you never know. Well, develop that bridge. Maybe we can. Maybe we will. Maybe this is the time. Okay. Let's see if we can pull them back. Tempo has a teammate. Is Zen gone? They're speaking in French. Zen had just left the party. I don't know if this was too late for them. Tempo and Atomic also say they want to warm up, which Zen was saying he needed to go quickly. Ato's listening to the stream. They want 5 minutes. Can we give them 5 minutes? I'm relaying back and forth right now. Best I can do is 1,439 seconds. Okay, I think that's it. Yes, I think you can. What's 5 minutes from now? 12:19 my time. Does it take 5 minutes to run marbles? Is the question that everybody's asking themselves right now. All right. Fair. Let's do it. I thought about race baiting just a little bit more. Tight play. Let's run it. If you win, you get yourself a sub. And if you lose, you're getting timed out for 2 weeks. Two weeks? Yeah, I like to tell people after it's already started that they've risked a 2-week timeout. I find people are a bit too scared if I mention it beforehand, you know? Not fair? Just don't get last. It's easy. There's 323 marbles. You really think you're gonna get last? You really think you're so special? Fro Black to get last in this marbles race of 323 marbles. Your sub ran out, so you expect Vaccinus to drop a 500 bomb soon. I'm sure that's exactly what he was waiting for. Random Gamer EXE's sub to run out. All right, guys. Edit Tim is crushing you guys. I'm going to let you guys get a chance to look for your marble. All right, Edit Tim is all the way back to 10th place now. Let's fly to the start. If you couldn't see your marble by then, you're too slow. Because C Kraus 0 is about to win. Whoever falls through this hole first will probably win. Dude, no. Oh, C Kraus did finally fall. C Kraus 0. Oh, wait. How did Andrew MR3 get here? Congratulations, Andrew MR3. On your brand new subscription to the channel. Now do not get last. It's that simple. Your marble fell in but didn't count? Top 5 is your PB? Couldn't be me. I've won a race before. Can you pick between the sub or timeout if you win? So you're saying Andrew MR3... I mean, I guess you could kind of take a 2-week timeout whenever you want. Chances are mods will oblige. Yes, Andrew, you won. You didn't leave the chat, did you? What if Feer loses? If I lose, I have to double up however many subs have been given today. So far today, probably like 10, 20, maybe. Probably somewhere between 10 and 20. I think it's maybe like... But I didn't get last. I think I died. Our last person is going to be Skizzy Wop. Oh, sometimes some of the races scam and it just ended early. So who fell into the bucket last? The answer? Rico! A regular. A heavy regular fell in. In a 300 marbles race filled with people who are just here to watch ZEN Atow, Rico found a way to lose. And will be gone for 2 weeks. OGS, thank you for the 2 months prime. All right, it's time. It's time to start up another marbles race, obviously. Tempo Atomic. I think I have Atomic. If I do... Oh, his name starts with like an L, right? It's like LTK Atomic or something. Maybe I don't have him added. Or he's not displaying online. Here he is. All right, we're calling it. We're just starting it. We all talked about the time to play. Oh, I didn't do the intro, but they want to go quickly. So, screw it. No intro. I'll do it all right now. We'll do it live. Actually, 1 second. Oh, is he giving me a chance to do the intro? Waiting for ZEN? Okay. Quick intro. Do we get the song going? How long is it gonna take ZEN? Who knows? Nope! We start! Straight into it, no intro. You hear the music, but we're cutting it off. ZEN and Atow continue. It is the double or nothing contest going on right now. If you haven't seen it, and I didn't give you the opportunity to see the bracket as you started up, I'll let you know what's going on now. We have Atomic and Tempo versus ZEN and Atow, who are currently on a run of doubling up their original prize pool of $62.50. They played against Eugen and Matzer, who were randomly selected. They won 3-0, doubled up, played against Joreuz and Oaly. They won 3 in a row and have doubled up, and now are playing against Tempo and Atomic. There is no theoretical limits. If you ask our overlay, we could go to $32 million if they continue to win that consistently, but we'll have to see if they can actually get it done. Now, the reality is I don't have 32 million. I have a little bit less than that, and I will stop them once they get my maximum prize pool, but for the first time ever, their opponents are not only not down 3-0, which they usually are within 30 seconds, but Tempo has even put his squad in the lead 1-0 in the opening of this best of 5. $250 on the line, theoretically, for ZEN and Atow, who, if they win, could cash out. I get the sense they may never cash out. I don't know if they're going to try and go all the way to the limits. Atow DC'd. Yeah, that was a DC. DC? The goal will stand, of course. Goal had absolutely nothing to do with this timeout. but will reset at the kickoff when Atow returns. So how are you guys doing today? You guys having a good day? Are they? They're back. We continue. A quick pause on an Atow DC, and we're back into the game with Tempo and Atomic up 1-0. If you haven't watched the other entries of this Dawn-a-thon run where Zen and Atow played against the other players, I know I spoiled it already. I instantly told you how they went. Trust me, you can't spoil the gameplay. You cannot spoil the gameplay that was played in those matches. I highly recommend going back and watching those as well. And maybe they're in store for their toughest challenge yet. Or maybe Tempo scored first and they'll never score again like their previous opponents. Atomic trying some interesting landing wave dashes as an attempt to get back to that ball and not have it result in an Atow goal, but was not able to get there. And so it will be 1-1. Will that be a short-lived lead for Tempo and Atomic? The way we've seen Zen and Atow playing, I mean, the faith in them feels like it has to transfer over series and opponents. Even though these guys are brand new and so far have put up a good fight, it just feels like it's going to take a miracle as Atow gets a reset and dunks Tempo here on the goal line. Atomic is around, but not reacting quick enough to force that out of the nets. The kickoff game from Zen and Atow has also been unmatched. They have found themselves first possessions far more often than any other team has. And I would say Atomic and Tempo have looked decent so far. They seem to have a good read that Tempo was not around. No need to worry about any shot attempts. Also, I'll have to mention at least once per show match or video, there's a bug right now, maybe related to Bacchus mod. So maybe I have to look into testing it with no Bacchus mod enabled to see if it fixes it, but the bottom right boost will be bugged on most of perspectives. It'll only be correct on one person's perspective, whichever one is currently the one it's showing the boost of. But Tempo and Atomic have already looked like the toughest match with just half a game played as Tempo cuts around the corner, bumps out the defender, and makes it 2-2. A good question is asked in the chat by Tour. Says, do you know if the players are in voice? I never really know if players are playing in voice or not. A lot of 2v2 gameplay is probably played not in voice. Doesn't mean they wouldn't hop into voice chat when it's a show match with a little bit of prize on the line. But unfortunately, basically I don't have an answer for you. I can see them being in voice, but I could also easily see them not being in voice. Tempo double, just a bit too high. Atomic not there quick enough. Zen able to guide it away. This will be a good practice in reading someone's boost amount. Like, for example, I think Tempo might not have as much as it seems, although it does look like he has quite a bit. Atow eligible. Bumping beats 2! Tempo drops the might faults, and maybe because he felt like his initial challenge needed to be better and give Atomic a chance. He did force Atow to use the reset, but Atow still got around the ball and bumped the back line. Oftentimes that first defender is trying to just chase the ball and force the flip, force the outplay on the initial defender to leave it free for the second defender, but Atow handled that as well by playing a little bit physical, something that Atow is definitely known for doing as Atomic tries to dribble the length of the field. Atow and Zen both in net. It'll be Atow who gets credited for the save as Zen has now pre-jumped. Tempo goes low. Look at this mix-up from Tempo. As Zen is ready for a quick shot, you see him prepping up in the air and switching to the back wall. Tempo says, I'm not going back wall if you're going to go high. I will drop it to the ground and keep it down there with a front flip to make it 3-3. Atomic in the back corner lobs this one high. Tempo currently rated 7 in the world in 2s. We mentioned this in the other matches as well. ZEN and Atow 1 and 2. ZEN won by a hefty margin. He is number 1 by just about 200 MMR almost. Atow number 2 is like 50 MMR ahead of number 3. These guys are currently on the 2s ranked grind and proving to be tough matches in 2v2 ranked. Tempo is not a bad rank at all, but is he high enough to compete with these guys? Atomic, I'm not sure where he is because I didn't know he was going to be a teammate till the last seconds. But he is normally a very good 2s player, but it's not going to matter when ZEN is making plays like this. There has not been a tie game down to this late in game number 1 at all against any of the other opponents, but ZEN sees a moment to strike with a full field pinch. And nobody is home to stop him. 18 seconds now, and the result may be all the same. Atow and ZEN have not dropped a single game. It felt like this was their chance to lose one. I guess they did go to overtime with Eugen and Matzer, which is looking better and better as time goes on. But that was in game number 3 after it felt like the series was already over. Tempo on 0 seconds. Can he be a hero? Gets bumped off the ball. ZEN sends it to the ground. And we get the same result we're used to. ZEN and Atow with their 7th straight win in this 3rd best of 5. Tiger Bunny, thank you for the prime. Game number 2 in this double or nothing contest. We've also been streaming every day from 10 to 3, adding up the hours that we normally were not live. That's what that little timer over there in the bottom left is talking about. We said, or I should say I said, I would stream the Donathon until I either ran out of money in terms of prize pool or that timer hit 0. ZEN and Atow seem like they're trying to bring the Donathon to an end, but you never know. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll cash out early. That's what's happened so far in the 1v1s. As Tempo 50s and pops this ball up. He is fortunate that Atow missed there. That is not a shot that Atow has been missing in any of these matches. But they will stay equalized as Atomic 50 on the sidewall, has the ball floating in front of the net, but good reads. No panic from the blue half. Seem to be well aware of when there's a real threat on their net and when there isn't. Atow is always a threat on your net. Nice save from Tempo. ZEN should have an easy follow-up, though, and he does put it perfectly off the post and in. I don't think he needed to, but he did. What a save from Tempo. A ridiculous read, but unfortunately, not likely that he makes a meaningful save that actually clears the ball. So ZEN will follow it up to make it 1-0. Kickoff fake from Atow and ZEN. ZEN reset pass to himself off the ceiling, goes low, and almost led to a 50 that had Atomic own goaling. But they survive again. It almost feels like this game's been closer because these two are getting away with all the close calls that everyone else was not. Even though ZEN and Atow still in the lead. Atomic gets a demo. Tempo swinging across the net to get a save. Pass upfield. Can Tempo go to work against ZEN and net? We saw him score earlier. This time not going to be as successful. Atomic put a really soft shot on target. And that is begging to be counterattacked. ZEN and Atow looking to be human now all of a sudden, though. Atomic low on boost. Or sorry, I should say Atow fairly low. Atomic was as well, as they were trying to score with ZEN out of position. Weren't able to get a meaningful chance before the ZEN recovery, but still very low boost for the blue team, except ZEN just picked up 100, and so he's going to be just fine. Another great save from Tempo. Tempo keeping this one close as Atomic catches and goes low. Nice speed from Atomic, too. Seems like this orange team is getting to the ball first in ways that none of the other opponents had been. Atomic being a total pest, but as different as this series seems, it is just still a lead for ZEN and Atow. And if nothing changes, They're more than happy to win 1-0 as ZEN is going to fake out Tempo. Tempo's made a lot of great plays. He drops on my fault. He has been defending spectacularly, but ZEN has had enough of it, so he's just not going to shoot. He's going to wait until ZEN finally jumps, or sorry, until Tempo finally jumps. And then he's just going to cut it around him and make it 2-0. Atow back passing to his teammates. Tempo trying to challenge early. Slow shot is actually the answer here from Atow. If he had gone quickly, it would have been saved. Instead, he mixes it up and lets Tempo go flying past. ZEN with a kickoff into his back corner. Atow and ZEN often having first possessions. Tempo quicker than Atow expected. That wave dash is not going to do much, though, as he fell too far away from the ball. What a bump from ZEN on the back wall. Atow, how did he find the perfect way to score this? I think this could have been saved if he just puts a standard shot in the bottom right. Tempo was recovering, but no, he puts it off the post into the other one. Yes, yeah, no problem. We can change servers after. ZEN responded no problem for me. Double kickoff for ZEN and Atow, 4-0. Seems like asking about the server means they have all but accepted they will not win this round. Atomic demo into Tempo dribble. He has looked mechy at times, but no goals to show for it. Atomic will take a shot in the corner and will leave his team 1 minute to get 3. This kickoff maybe not going ZEN and Atow's way. It feels like almost all of them have so far. But the ball dropped away from the corner that ZEN was in. Doink up to ZEN, who low 50s. Boost grab from Tempo. Blue defender should be low. Pass to himself off the ceiling. They're both able to pick up more than enough to make a play, it looks like. ZEN, air dribble 50, gets faked. Can they get one for the road? I don't think it's any longer about this game. Probably wasn't about this game ever since they asked for the new server for the next one. It looks like each team can maybe put up a fight about one time. For that Tempo Atomic duo, maybe it was game 1, because game 2 was a blowout. And we'll head to a new server for game number 3. Game 3, Tempo and Atomic versus ZEN and Atow. It has been 8 straight game wins from ZEN and Atow in a match, or sorry, in a contest where the idea is to get as many wins in a row without losing in order to double up your money. I think ZEN and Atow are looking pretty solid, considering they haven't lost a match, but they also haven't lost a game. Instead, I find myself trying to desperately explain the credentials of their opponents, as if these guys even need introductions. They're all very high level, top Rocket League European players. It's just ZEN and Atow are making it look like there are 2 tiers. The ZEN and Atow tier and the everybody else. Atow dunked. Did he get a reset? He did. He's just going to use it for a wave dash, not play on the ball. Atow dropping one off to a low boost Zen, who is going to stay aggressive, at least for a moment before leaving, and letting Atow take over. Get a prize bonus if they cash out undefeated, even without ever losing a game, instead of just series. Do you have that cash bonus? I'm worried I'm not going to have any cash left over. What about this gameplay makes you think that I'm thinking, I need to give these guys more cash? I don't think I have to worry about them getting the maximum level of cash right now. ZEN trying to pass to himself. The challenges have been good. It's been defense, though, for the orange team for the first 2 minutes. Have to do more than just not get scored on. Atow wanted a bump. ZEN goes low 50. Prioritizing keeping possession going and picking up 100. Atow keeping it in play with 9 boosts, trying to make something happen. He won't be able to. So is this time to escape for the orange team, or will they continue to play defense? ZEN is pre-jump Tempo's dribble and manages to intercept it. Tempo maybe has a redirect to the nets, but he missed wide. That was Tempo and Atomic's chance. Not the easiest doink ever, but it was available. Atomic resets into a pre-jumping Atow, who did not make connection, but ZEN went back down to the ground. ZEN, air dribble bump. Tempo has played himself a couple 1v1s, so he will not let that through. Atow, his last back is already up, and it doesn't matter. Or sorry, maybe it was ZEN, because ZEN is here catching the ball, bringing it towards the nets. Atomic, really quick dribble. You can see him using the empty jump to actually push himself forward and make it go faster. Nice bump from Atomic onto Atow, but it's ZEN and Atow you're playing against. And ZEN will dive across to make the save. Tempo gets a demo on ZEN and a bump on Atow, but no follow-up shot. Atomic couldn't put it on target. He put it on the backboard. Atomic trying to chase from behind ZEN to make sure this dribble stops early, and he does just that. 0-0 game. One of the best fights for the opponents of ZEN and Atow, barring game 1, where there was a decent amount where this orange team was in the lead. Demo is Atow, low 50s, great pinch, but ZEN is right there to catch it, make it look like it was a pass all along. I thought that was a clear out to the midfield. Atomic makes a great save. Atow headed to the back wall. Are we going to see a Diaz challenge here in 2v2? Atow doesn't have to do it himself. He could leave it off for a teammate, but ZEN never interested in even going for it. Wave dash off the ceiling. Shot from Atow forces a double save. Impressive play considering how low boost Atow was. The bump will secure the first goal. Tempo dropping a lot of my faults. He felt like he should have intercepted that there. He left Atomic to try and make a save, and ZEN picks him off. And it's 1-0 lead with 59 seconds. Tempo and Atomic get control of the ball to open up this kickoff. ZEN pre-jumped and intercepts. It's like he knew Atomic was going to pop the ball. Sometimes that is a great, counterattack to a pre-jump. Get the ball moving in ways they don't expect. Not this case. ZEN caught it easily. Around 1. Trying to bring it out to the midfield. Might have just set Tempo up the other way, who has a bit of boost left over. Atow missed his redirection, so the ball falls dangerously in front of the nets. Atomic in too deep, couldn't find an angle on the back wall. ZEN will flick it. Tempo, a save that Atomic cleans up. 20 seconds left to go. Atomic catching and dribbling. Intercepted. Tempo has the beat, pass to himself. Can ZEN get taken out of the picture? He can! So the net is open, and Tempo will equalize 1-1 at 11 seconds. A bump play for you and a bump play for them, as Tempo trying to get the first game off of Atow and ZEN. Will it go to overtime, or could it end here in regulation? Atow in control of the ball. Nobody's challenging him. What's going on? Why let Atow have the ball for free? Tempo goes into the back corner. Atow wave dash catch, and Tempo, instead of diving on him, was just relying on his 1v1 defense. He got caught on the post. And ZEN and Atow are only equal for mere seconds before they take back the lead. 5 seconds left for Tempo. Can he make a play happen on 0? That's going to hit ground. Atow and ZEN haven't dropped a series, haven't dropped a game. as they're 9-0 and they've already decided to double. They've already said double. There's this thing that I do where like I make it tense and I make people wonder whether or not you guys might double. But no, they've already decided to double into the 500 range. Now, normally, when we do this for 1v1, I don't have an atomic yet. I'll get a symbol for him. We kind of cull the participant pool. We take some of the people out who seem like they might be easier wins in the game mode. This is for ones. I don't know if we know who can play well in this pool against ZEN and Atow. These are all the levels theoretically, if that's what you're asking. Vatira has been selected already, but Vatira is sick and has elected to not play. I think we just have to roll random because we haven't come up with any rules yet for this run. The current pool of players does not have tempo in it anymore. So the wheel will look something like this. Toxic, Raziers, Oski, Nush, and Diaz. They have elected to double. They didn't even get to look at, they didn't look at their wheel. They just wanted to go no matter what. So, I don't think there'll be any more games today. ZEN had to leave. But we'll build a little bit of tension and we'll roll to see who they play against next. It should be tomorrow. I'll do another refresh of invites. There are pending invites out there from players you guys are listing who haven't said, you know, yes or no either way. And I'll come say, hey, can you save me? ZEN and Atow look unbeatable. But for now, we build the hype for the next opponents. Oski, Toxic, Raziers, Nush, Abdullah, Diaz. All very high level 1v1 or 2v2ers. But is there anyone high enough to beat ZEN and Atow? The next person to see if they can? Amina player in Nush. Mr. Nush. Nush and whoever he wants to be his teammates. Potentially going to play tomorrow. And I will do another set of invites in attempt to pull as many people as possible and maybe not lose all my money on the very first 2v2 run. Ooh. Wait a second. Okay, we have some news. Chat, I need some opinions from you. How should we do this? I had said yesterday, and you guys remember, that they had rolled Vatira naturally. In fact, the first person they rolled was Vatira. Vatira couldn't play. He felt sick. So instead, we rolled Joreuz. They played against Joreuz. I checked in with Vatira again because I was going to have him play if he wanted to. He said he was not ready to play. That's fine. So we rolled tempo. Vatira has informed me he could play now. We have already rolled Nush. But Vatira has mentioned he is down to play whether it's today or tomorrow. Split the run? Nush first, Vati tomorrow? Is that what you guys think is best? I think these guys will double no matter what. I think I did just mention to Nush that he could play. I think at the end of the day, it's probably got to be Vatira then Nush, or Nush then Vatira. Let me see. I don't think these guys want to play today. I mean, it might just be answered by if Vatira's down to play now, then we would just do it. Because I don't think Nush is here. But I don't think Zen and Atow can play. I think Zen had to be done. Ask Drally? I have asked Drally. Unless he... Yeah, if Drally wants to play, like I said, I'll do a refresh of invites, but... Right now I'm waiting on a couple things. I guess mostly I'm waiting to see if these guys can go again, which I don't think they can. I'm just having them confirm it. The only reason why I'm asking is because they're both sitting in my party still. Or does it just seem like they're in my party and they're actually gone? That happens sometimes. Zen is away. Atow is here. Atow's not in chat, is he? He says, are we playing today? We'll be there tomorrow. He was talking about the previous games when we thought we were going to have to delay. Yeah, no, I think they're done for tonight. Tomorrow it is. Tomorrow the Dawn-a-thon continues. The question is, who should go first? Vatira, who was selected originally and was supposed to be their second opponent, plus whatever teammate he wants, or Nush and whatever teammate he wants when we randomly selected him. Vote now in chat. It's a close one. Vatira and Nush team up and they get 2 chances. No more games today. Zen can't play today. And I'm not going to start another 2v2 run when this one seems like it might... If we blow our load on Vatira and he loses because he's sick, we're screwed. Oh, Sleazebreeze is game planning it. Okay. Sleazebreeze is thinking to himself, if we vote for Vatira now, and he's not fully healthy, and he plays and lose, then maybe no one can beat them. Is that leading to more Nush votes? Maybe Nush beats them and you never even get to see Vatira and teammate versus Zen and Atow. Okay, here's what I'll say. Oftentimes, we do these polls, it looks like Vatira is going to win. Oftentimes, we do these polls, and while these are interesting, these are assuming that everybody can play it every time. But what usually ends up happening is scheduling overlords take precedent. And if for some reason, like, we can't schedule it with one person or the other, and one can, like, we'd all rather have a match than no match. But for right now, we'll say Vatira, who was rolled early, can now play. I was going to have him play today. He just said he wasn't ready yet. So we'll go tomorrow. And then Nush will be level 5 plus teammate. And then level 6. 6, 7, 8s. This is where we were going to leave only S tier, A tier. What our new goal is, chat, what we need to decide is who do we think should be S and A tier 2v2ers. That should be the final options for Atow and ZEN. Also, we're into the best of 7s now. Nupo TRK. Okay, I'll try and reach out to those people. Oski NASS, we might actually be able to have. Oski has said he wants to play. I don't know who he wants his teammate to be. Vatira Drally. Maybe Vatira pulls in Drally tomorrow. I don't know. But I'll let them know. Plan is tomorrow. I'll message on Discord. Plan is tomorrow against Vatira plus teammates, and maybe also Nush plus teammates. I don't know if Vatira's here. Okay. You can play tomorrow. No more matches today. We'll find out who he potentially is going to play with too. Can they really win 32k? Wait, what do you mean 32k? It goes to 32 million. Can they really win 32 million? Maybe. Here's my predicament that I have right now, chat. I have 2 Dawn-a-thon runs going. If you type exclamation point bracket, what does it give us? I have 2 Dawn-a-thon runs going. I have a 1v1 run that looks like it's not going to end. NASS has dropped a single game, and it looks like NASS can go to the maximum prize. But also, at the same time, I now have a 2v2 run that looks like it's going to go to the end. And looks like it'll go to the maximum prize. So, I mean, I don't know. NASS might just get a little bit screwed. If NASS doesn't get his game going fast enough, I mean, the prize might end up getting emptied to these guys, and then I might just have to pay out NASS now without letting him go double. If these guys do get to the end. Waha broke? Just don't pay him Lamau. Oh, okay. Ooh, chat. Yes. Best of 7 now. It'll be best of 7 now. Guys, I got a teaser on who Vatira's opponent might be, but we'll have to wait and see. Could be a juicer. Or did I say opponent or the teammate? His teammate. Take out a payday loan so you can have more prize. I mean, what we'd actually do, potentially, in order to try and not kill it, is open a donation goal or something. But we'll see. I thought Moxie was not going to possibly lose. He did. I thought Drally was not going to possibly lose. And he did. So Atow and ZEN may still lose. You never know. NASS may still lose. And I might get to continue to scam and not have to pay anybody. So, but as I've stressed 1,000 times, I don't mess around. I don't mess around because I like to pay people out. I don't like to do this like, oh, I can't pay you yet thing. I like to scam you guys in chat. I do not like to scam the players at all. Chat, time exclamation point play. Let's get some marbles in here. Also, I'm dropping a bomb in the chat. Don't let it explode in your hands.
Meteoricow has the bomb.
Type pass, add a username to get rid of it. Does Feer Jr. have a college fund we could liquidate? He does, but I'm not interested in that. Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow. Here, I'll put it in the title. It should be... I won't put Vatira's teammate until he's confirmed that that person wants to actually play it. But... Zen Atow versus Feer question marks for $500 tomorrow. NASS Juicy is still postponed until NASS tells me he has good ping and can play again.
Mac_Innes has the bomb.
Which Juicy was okay with as well. Mac Innes, type pass at a username in chat to get rid of the bomb or get timed out. Aboot Z, thank you for the 8 months prime.
Zaki Spock 735 has the bomb. Aboot ZX has the bomb.
Sevens for a boot? I'm at the doctor. I hope they stick a finger in my gas 1439. Did I watch Johnny Boy's top 25 all time? Did I? What do you guys think? You would be my favorite streamer without race baiting. Type 1 in chat if I would be your favorite streamer if there was no race baiting. Type 2 in chat if there's absolutely nothing I could do. There's no way I'd be your favorite streamer. Wow. I thought everyone was going to spam 2 for a funny joke. Okay, there they come. Now they're coming. Here they come. The music is from where? Exclamation point music. All right, what do you guys say we run some Marbless? Is that what you guys wanted? Wait, did you guys want me to stop race baiting? I thought you guys liked it. I thought it was one of those things where like you joked about the race baiting, but secretly you kind of like it. $202 marbles. The winner of the marbles race gets a sub. If they're already a sub, they become king of the marbles, which Torkin is right now. I don't know if Torkin's in chat, but Torkin can force all of chat to type whatever they want by being king of the marbles. Has just graciously decided not to do that. And if you get last, you're timed out for 2 weeks. Acid Rain looks like they're off to a great start. Marbles and hate watching are the only reasons we're all here. Keep in mind we're all your mom. 1, 2, 3, Alma. 1, 2. You know what number comes after 123? $124. I don't know. You guys are being weird. You guys need to get your brains checked out. You said anything other than 124. Grandmaster 777. You're looking like you're gonna maybe beat the record marble, but the record marbles always get through these last spinners with ease. How are you gonna do? Ooh, did not slot the hole. Type one in chat if you want to slot the hole. Asto, Rekver, Arjun, Ojuis, Tartsan, Althgrate. Oh wait, always. Congratulations on your W. Always gonna be a sub. And previously sub for 1 month means they either gave me a prime or they won marbles earlier. Thyla _1. Salmonator. Outside Smoke 97. Bruz the Goats. It's looking like Bruz the Goats. Bruz, I'm not so much sure if you're the goat or if you're the woat. Every single marble finished. He did type 2 to say there's nothing I could do to be his favorite streamer, so I don't feel bad for him. Congratulations on your loss. Any more show matches today? Yes. I do have a show match coming right up right now. It's called You Guys versus the Bomb.
Bulldozer Stevie has the bomb.
TTS at 500. Oh, you guys can't even see who has the bomb.
Bulldozer Stevie has the bomb.
It's Bulldozer Stevie. Why did neither of them go to the kickoff? Fakes? Alright, just be like Atow and ZEN. It's really easy. To win games, you just play like Atow and ZEN. See? Perfect pass to the milkman.
Abdulaziz _813 has the bomb.
Oof. Perfect pass to the milkman again. Team pinch? Like Atow and ZEN do?
Hey chat, get those Duck Ask 1439 ready because it's time to shoot some ducks.
It's never time to shoot some ducks. We do not approve of animal cruelty. I'm just getting in some cardio in right now. Letting the milkman carry us. Oh, it exploded. Abdulaziz, see you later. I do love the new bomb noise. Oh, I got faked, but the milkman never gets faked. And that's why he's the GOAT. Ooh. Ooh, tough. I could have dove. I just thought he had an easier save. Man, that's an unlucky bounce. Luckily, they thought I was good. Or they also didn't read the bounce. I am so bad at this game. Not only did I not get the ball, I also sent my teammate to the moon. NASS versus Juicy is not today. It's hopefully as soon as NASS is somewhere where his ping is playable. I don't know how long that will take. He said hopefully this weekend he'll have a place to play from or something. All right, that's probably worth the risk. Even though it didn't pay off. Yeah, I'm not getting there in time. The milkman's carrying. That's a good demo.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. I haven't really helped you at all. But I do think we can win. Can we do counting game, type racer game, and bomb game? Ooh, tough. I could have shot, but I don't know. Maybe I need to do a little bit more taking the ball away. Or maybe I should just do some more blaming him. And whenever he's in the way, say it's his fault. No, I'll let him leave. I'll let him leave. Doesn't seem like we're making it back. I don't mind if he doesn't forfeit. I don't know if he's trying to hold me hostage. I'm down to play. Bro, please do something. The problem that guy didn't realize is that he oftentimes was making it so I couldn't do something. There were a few times I could shoot if he had just let me.
Lezink Dozink has the bomb.
But instead, he ran away. Oh wait, we want this bot running. I want another bot running. Because we need more overlays. Can you guys still read that up there? I guess we'll find out when somebody dies right now. Who has the bomb? I can't even read it. 34 more points? Oh yeah, to get to 1439. The road to 1439 continues. Okay, could nobody read it? He's just gonna die. It feels a little bit mean.
Bulldozer Stevie has the bomb.
I need to get rid of it. Oh, I'd love a teammate for now. Tough. That's a really good pass. That's a good clutch though. Like this was not free. Yeah, I mean that was a high quality pass.
Boy_0cc has the bomb.
don't know if my teammate can go back in or not. Ooh, that's might be scoreable. Nice. Koi has the bomb. He said don't give it to him. Oh, that wasn't even close to a good shot.
Jekyll underscore the underscore cat has the bomb.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. This was a good play to counter my low boost. Never mind, my teammate is the GOAT. I'm going to blame the fact that I'm doing nothing on the fact that I have no boost. And that the cycle is just not paying out boost to me right now. That's my excuse. Okay, do I just trust? Had to jump out of his way?
Vic 5432 has the bomb.
Uh-oh, that's suitable. Tough break. Let's think. Was my 50 good? Yeah, I don't know. That's a little bit unforced. Maybe he felt like he had to go because that guy could shoot from ceiling height. If he didn't, oh my goodness, the world just smiles upon us today. How is this champ 3? I get Grand champ every season, dude.
Joreuz 3 has the bomb.
People love to think their rank is so much better. Okay. I don't know if I should creep out here or not. Oh, maybe I should. I should have creeped out more. Nice pass. Should have just trusted my teammate. Are you guys creating a triangle? The triangle method currently has no, is a current loophole that nobody has employed. Oh, I should have saved it. I don't know why I thought he was going to save it. Yeah, I just thought he was going to save it. And we shouldn't both go. But I was wrong.
Quirky, how quirky cursed. Quirky, how cursed. You quirky.
Ooh, almost. Oh, no, there was an angle to shoot there. How did I not demo him? I'm just going crazy on the ball right now. I think my guy understands my mission though. Just never ever stop going to the ball should make it easy for him to. Oh, bummer. The second I didn't instantly stop him though, he got scored on. So
5432 has the bomb.
That was probably his chance to intercept it, but he went back. a very appropriate roast in the chat after not letting my teammate go a single time. And my teammate has proven to be much better than me too.
Jekyll underscore the underscore cat has the bomb.
I probably should let him go a lot more often.
32 has the bomb. Vertical has the bomb.
Oh, ooh, that's perfect actually. I thought it was too much. No NASS versus Juicy today yet either. Still postponed. Hopefully we don't have to wait very long. Is that just a bucket? What the heck?
Vic 5432 has the bomb.
Is this Zen or Feer? It's hard to tell, dude. It's hard to tell. I think I superpowered his pass.
Underscore the underscore cat
Is that,
has
okay,
the bomb.
this guy thinks I'm going to go every second now, which I completely understand. I completely understand why he thinks I'm going to go every second. I mean, no question he should be going there. He's taking so long to go, too. I feel like...
Vertical has the
I don't know
bomb.
if it's also his behavior that has led to my adjustments in my challenges. Like, if he's just never going to go. I probably taught him to not go ever, though, so... Which I think means I have to go back to challenging every time.
Underscore the underscore cat has the bomb.
If I think about it hard enough, I think that means I have no choice but to go
has the bomb.
try to see if I could outpace him. That wasn't going to be easy. I think my teammate goes here, right?
Vertical has the bomb.
Okay. Is my teammate going to go here? Or does he want me to go? Okay, free. Not free, but very scoreable.
Jekyll underscore the underscore cat has the bomb.
Dang, nice shot. Oh, thank goodness he didn't go in. I'm going to pretend like I forced him to go high, and that's why he missed.
Vertical has the bomb.
He's going to catch. Bump him. Take his boost. Demo. How did that guy steal it perfectly? At least he didn't score that, and now I'm going to get demoed. And he wasn't even trying to demo me. I just put myself in the way of his car.
Jekyll underscore the underscore cat has the bomb. Big 5432 has the bomb.
All right. Is my teammate finally going to go? I just can't.
Vertical has the bomb.
Nice. Good challenge. Okay. Maybe ooh, he's so slow. He's so slow, though. I mean, I shouldn't have gone, but, like, I don't know. Surely he should just go.
Underscore cat has the bomb. Big 5432 has the bomb.
What are we at? 1 day?
Vertical has the bomb.
All right, that one was a bit winnable, and by that I mean it was very winnable. We just, to be fair, I taught that guy to never go, and then I don't know, talking myself out of it now because every other time he was so slow. Maybe he was just not challenging fast enough, so it felt like I needed to go.
Big 5432 has the bomb.
I'm looking fresh today. Thank you. 2 days.
Has the bomb.
Hello, Fear. You are looking fresh today, my love.
Twos till we lose for 5 gifted? I do love a good 5 gifted, dude.
Cat has the bomb. Big 5432
Okay, my
has the
teammate
bomb.
needs to get that boost, so...
Vertical has the bomb.
How much can I clear this with no boost? I shouldn't have gone there.
Jekyll underscore the underscore cat has the bomb.
That's a bad pass. Don't go for it. No, he went for it.
Big 5432 has the bomb.
See, you should not even
Vertical
pass
has
in
the
those
bomb.
situations because going for it is so bad. Nice save. I don't even want to convince my guy to try and go. He should just disrespect my pass. It's always tough. It's always tough. I shouldn't have been up there, is what it comes down to. But he dunked, he caught it, didn't bring it upfield, brought it sideways, and then got it fully dunked off the top of his car. Which I guess I should just assume is going to happen. Oh, that's bad. Oh, good thinking that I'd panic, considering I just missed like an idiot.
D. You see, 1439 day arrest. Hurry in.
Score team 39. You clearly didn't type it out. in the actual emote form because he didn't say score team 39. Score team 39. Okay, let my teammate go here? Nah. I can't seem to figure it out. This is like Diamond. You got it, buddy. 14 days? Wait, it's at 14 days now. Wait, it's at 41. By the way, this is going to explode at 200% volume, whatever that is. It should be 4 times loud. Oh my goodness, Yurtical just took it. He took it. He was one of the people who were counting it up. Did he try and get rid of it? Oh, he tried. Oh, Arjun is immune. Yurtical, Arjun is immune. He tried to pass it to Arjun, but Arjun has like some weird character in his name that nobody seems to be able to type. So you can't give it to him. Oh. That's your 3rd kill? Oh my goodness, dude. This is over. We have 1 shot to their 8, buddy. We can just go next, gamer. That's your way to tell if it's close or not. Like it was 3-0, so it might have been feeling like, oh, this isn't a blowout, but it is a blowout. We have now 1 shot to their 9. Elemental? I mean, this is just over. We have lost this one. We're not even close. We're not even shooting the ball. We like, what are we doing in this match? There we go. I mean, when you've lost a game, you've lost the game. Use this opportunity to improve on skills? Nah, dude, that's for the young guns. Is it broken? Hello? Bomb?
Verbo_ has the bomb.
Should we listen to Summoning Salt songs in order to give us some peace? Ooh, that's just net. I don't think I could have. Oh no, it's not net. Is this free? Wait, where's everyone at? What the heck? Why did that work?
Joreuz has the bomb.
What a pass. Look at me go. Do me, Joreuz? Flirt. Look at me. I'm like ZEN and Atow. We're up 3-0 already. Is it the Summoning Salt music? Oh, sorry. Oh no, Joreuz! I went too far out, but then I got a great 50. Holy. Oh, that guy's going? Too hard. Your doctor's appointment kind of like Feer's streaming career? No finger in my butt for now? Wait, what? What? Alright, we've gotten low enough rating that everyone's just missing the ball now. The MMR is on screen, chat. Is your MMR 174308? It is. Yoink! Wow, I'm such a good teammate. I'm the best teammate there is, baby. Okay, should I put road to 1439? Nah, I'll just keep it like this. All right, you guys need another bomb? What's my ones rank? I think it's like Diamond 2 right now.
Nathan_WL has the bomb.
Nathan double L, you have the bomb. Are you here to get rid of the bomb, or are you just taking a 3-minute timeout? Ones till I lose? But I'll never lose. All right. Ones till I lose, but chat, I can't lose. You're officially free from work? Great to hear. Nathan just took it. Dude, we're just killing innocent chatters.
Owen_ has the bomb.
It's only 3 minutes. They'll be all right. Owen? Is Owen here? We got the fisherman 8. Truly, he is awful. Truly, he is awful.
Hello, Julio. Abandoned in marble.
I wanted the demo, but maybe he did too. He tried to demo me. I just passed it to him. Ooh, he missed. Oh, what a shot, dude. I had the vision. He survived the demo. That's okay. All right, I think he's gonna let us hit the ground. I mean, if you're gonna sit in net, dude. Chat can type cringe all they want, but if the dude's just gonna camp the net, like, that's why they created the double jump bump. Excuse me? I didn't have enough time for that. That was silly. If I had boost, I did, but I didn't have enough time to roll over there without boost. Maybe not even with boost, honestly. Oh, he's just leaving me the ball. I am not 1395 in ones, but I wasn't the one who selected to play ones. Yeah, we're doing a replay review of ZEN, by the way. He played some ones games recently, so we're just gonna review them. Oh, that's not in. That's not even close. Did he mess up too? No, he follows that. Well, I don't know what time it is tomorrow yet for the match. Can you give us something to do? Listen, I put a few bombs into chat and nobody passed them. So am I just really just gonna time out chatter by chatter? 3 minutes. I don't know why I went demo. If I just stop doing stupid stuff for fun. Wait a second. Ooh, almost got the flip when I noticed the challenge. He likes to back off. Patient boy this time. I can dig it. Shall we try again? Ooh, I tried to just double jump it over the top of the challenge. Oh, good bumps. Good prio. Good prio. Good prio. He just didn't care about the 100 at all. Imagine your opponent is a duck. Oh, my opponent is a duck. Wait, that changes everything. Oh, why are we playing ones? Whose suggestion was this? Oh. I don't want to wait for him to skip the replay. We'll play again till we lose. The good news is it was once till you lose. I can't go back to 2s on a loss, you know? Don't go for demos. Don't go for demos. He's not a duck playing
I
Rocket
have
League.
1,439 pounds of dog meat in...
Who won today's 2v2s? When do you learn to speed flip? I don't know. I should probably know it by now, but I've never tried to learn it. What is that guy doing other than throwing me off? What a catch. I feel like he's doing a good job of like trying to bait me into challenges, but then when the challenge happens, he just doesn't beat me at all. Do you think you could beat Johnny in a ones match? Would it help if Appjack commentated? I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd bet on myself. Not in the same conference, and ducks still live rent free. I do hate myself some Oregon Ducks. That is true. I've been trying to wave dash kickoff. I can't do it, so I've just been doing it for funsies. Could maybe just win a game by not going for it ever. But what fun would that be? This guy went ball over boost. So he should be low on boost now. Maybe if I could bang it on target, it would be in, but I missed. He wants boost now. So he's got a hundy. Maybe we bump him here. I'm in a... Yeah, I should have just left. I was not in a good spot to challenge. Do you want to play Helldivers? What's Helldivers? When is Elden Ring? It's right after this win. He's gonna go. Interesting. Can I snag a demo? Nope, he's not a duck. Rashmodon, maybe the 15 months. I'm just gonna try and demo him. Oh, I don't know why I want a demo so bad. I just can't wait. Wait, he's not scoring? What the heck? Why is he not scoring? How did he choke that? All right, he's backing off. We'll show him the saucy flick game. Pogo? Nah, no pogo. You can add the ball. I looked at TTS as it came in, and that made me miss. When do the matches start? I'm still scheduling it with players for tomorrow, but no more matches today.
Don't you just hate it when your frog wakes you up like this? Quack, 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 quack.
That is truly the worst. One goal down and he already thinks about forfeiting? Always, dude. Get me out of any game I'm losing. Just... This is the mental of the guy who said truly he is awful.
What was that?
Right? You gotta remember that.
5. It's a dead duck.
I just want a dead duck. And then want the duck to be my opponent. Okay, good thinking, good thinking. I was going to challenge and take it away if you didn't do that. Does he go inside wall? He is now. I might die here. Nah, he gave up. Got him, but not for a goal. I think I just threw the game. Yeah, that's just in. What's all the duck bits today? Nah, this isn't new. This is from the dribble challenge. There was like a duck that changed the mode to something I didn't like. So now chat says, I hate ducks. Okay, this guy just passed to me. So the question is, can I score it?
Aho mates from the land of feet chat. Type DSC_pirate in the chat for a chance to win a gold coin. DSC_pirate in the chat.
How was that air dribble? For the 0-second wonder? What is that? What's behind the pirate? It looks like a flag? Is it a skull and crossbones flag or what? This guy is so we should just be winning the game. We did it! And the bag is an actual ship? And that's how you win. Oh wait, this flag is another DSC.
Insaneto has the bomb.
His flag is another DSC. Did Insaneto say he was going to be gone for 10 minutes? If so, 7's in chat. All right, we got our ones win. I used to do that. He's already saying my fault. I used to say I can play twos once I get a ones win. Just to like prove that I was correctly worrying about the ball well enough and not just playing like no cares in the world. Oh, Insaneto just takes one. Ooh, look at the back passes. Did I get that high enough for this guy to miss? No, I did not. I don't know why I can't decide when to go. There's no question that I should have gone here, but I decided not to go for whatever reason and then just let this guy score. Fakes. Let me get that duck, dude. How are all these ducks surviving? There we go. We finally got a duck. I'm looking for a second duck. You're lucky I have to go play the ball. Oh, sorry. I'll play my teammate. Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. If I don't outplay him, he does hit it. He has 0 boost and he dove in, but if I just don't go for the ball. There are matches tomorrow. It's not good. We're in bad shape right now. Because I see a guy jump up and I just feel misery. Instant misery before I even challenged. I keep playing ranked without eating lunch. During the Dawn-a-thon, I haven't eaten lunch a single time, pretty much. Which is not the way to live your life. And it's definitely not the way to play ranked. Whether hungry or tired, I've always lost when that's the case. I think that at least like some of it has got to be a teammate fault here and there, but the brain needs fuel. It does. You're getting reasonably tilted? Yeah. I get reasonably tilted when I lose, and I lose when I'm hungry. So it's like, you know, are we blaming the hungriness for getting tilted, or is it just the losing? Look at me go, dude. You're guessing Feer didn't score twice? In the last game, definitely not. Oh, sorry. My guy's spamming nice shot trying to get me to say something. And then he says yes when I finally respond to him. Okay. Dang it. I should not have creeped up with such little boosts. Alright, my guy's going. Oh, he dodged me. Ugh. Bumps. Now we can run away. Can I steal their boost? No. I mean, I barely was able to without punishment. Dude, my guy's a quick chatter. How is he doing it at such an elite level? He's like the best quick chatter to ever quick chat. Nice. I really should not have creeped up for that. Definitely should have assumed that that guy was going to get beat. Ooh, tough. Dude, I need a Snickers. What if you're not hungry anymore? Then I'm GC. Although I'm not playing terrible this game. The wins only matter once we have champ rewards. Because then we need to win to make sure we get into grand champ for grand champ rewards. Dude, my teammate is going. Love it. Love what I'm seeing from him. I specifically wanted to hit it high to try and make sure he didn't get a touch. What is going on? My teammate's low on boost, I guess? Did we almost score from this? I didn't have any boost to follow up that shot. Oh, how fortunate. Oh, not quite fortunate enough. Oh, I was pulling him off the ball. It's hard to know that for sure, though. He probably should not risk it. At least I touched the ball. That's all that matters. Show matches are coming up right now. I don't mind that. I kind of needed to go back. We'll see if I end up minding it, but... Why didn't you penta reset Musty double that? Oh, you're right. That's what I should have done. My teammates got it, right? Ooh, good flick. Good shot. Good win. Good win. Good plays. Didn't want to challenge there in the corner, but then a really good flick timing. Why isn't my teammate skipping? He has a shot, so he hasn't been completely irrelevant. Good challenge. Might have a goal because I bumped this guy. Bummer. Okay, like, listen, there's only one consistent thing in all of your games, and that's yourself. Okay? And there's no more important time to remind ourselves of that than in this game. Only one person is in every game of mine, and it's me. Should we go rule 1? M80? No, you are too? How about dig? What MMR are we at right now? 1386, baby. And it looks like we've only lost today. Have we gotten a win? Based on the graph trajectory, it looks like we've maybe only lost, but I like this song. Let's vibe. Gonna turn it around right now. Can we just put that song on repeat, dude? Looks like I went too far back. I might have gone a couple songs back. My teammate hits these. I did try and bait him into a 50, and it did lead to a better save, but I almost let him score. Teammates has to go or not go. I mean, it's a bad pass for me, to be honest, but I think we're okay if he decides to not go or go, either one. Oh my goodness, that's insane of him. As last back, dude, I can't believe it. It's good to know now, though. This should not exist. Maybe scoreable, but I think it's going to be too late. Oh, nice shots. Why are we not going back to the song that I tried to go back to? This song is wild. And this... Here we go. Maybe this one's it. Here it is. Now we're talking. Just want to hear this one on repeat. My guy's going to go, I think. You bet on my next game? Ooh, tough. Tough. I gotta think. My teammate is never gonna hit the ball. I just gotta think. He's just gonna do nothing and cover nothing. I think that's the right play. Only I could get that song to play constantly. All right, next game it is. Can you get more songs like that? Is there a way to have we what's the losing streak? Like 7? The fact that we haven't called our opponents truly awful yet is pretty impressive. Only 3. No, it's got to be another one, right? It's got to be at least 4. What is this previous song? Night Running? Oh, that's so annoying. Night Running by who? Chris Dorikson. Is there a way to repeat or loop? I'm in queue, right? Like, it shouldn't take this long. Oh, another player canceled. We got scammed. All right, loop might be on. Who knows? speed from this guy. I think I'm just gonna go over here. Prepare to potentially shoot. NASS and Juicy is still postponed. Hopefully I'm not the kickoffer. I'm scheduling some stuff for tomorrow. I am the kickoffer. All right, we can't lose. We're never going to lose again while this song is looping. We're so locked. Thank goodness I got airmailed it. Okay, my teammate should have this. What a save. Oh, that guy passed it to me. I just didn't expect it. Dang it. We'll still win. We'll still win. Try and find my teammate. Ooh, good fakes. Okay, we don't want to go into that corner. It's not worth it. Okay, good bump. My teammate has this, right? Just tried to look down to see if they were coming. Nice dunk. Holy dunk. There's a match tomorrow. If not lying, that's cool. Johnny Boy is annoying as F, but you're goated.
Chat, have you ever heard of the little boy who cried duck? The little lad threw rocks at ducks at the local pond until one day they ganged up on him and ate his hair. Ever since that day, the bald little boy swore to take his revenge on all ducks. H.
You know what? This guy's a Dominus, so it's unsurprising that he's not a Johnny fan. Johnny famously hates Dominuses and everyone who plays them. Thought I was gonna get demoed. Who was driving behind me? Wow, that was actually a good pass attempt. 'Cause I was gonna save it if he didn't do that. Alright, not gonna be able to demo that guy. You got it, Grafire? Ooh, I'm glad I didn't go in. Own goal? I promise I didn't pay him? can't lose while this song is on. It's impossible. It's never been done. No one has ever lost a game. See, everything just goes our way. W fakes by both of us. If that song wasn't on, that would have been an own goal by me. Look at the flip resets. It's a wave dash. Bang. Like I said, we can't lose. Like I said, it's unlosable. A 6-man over the 10 months. We're on our way back up. What time do ZEN and Atow play? We haven't figured that out yet. Unk air dribble. Imagine if I could air roll. I gotta back off. I think we're first there. Teammate is going. Oh, what an unlucky 50. Oh, that'd been sick though. I don't regret it. We're gonna get scored on. Just kidding, we're gonna score ourselves. Did Feer score a goal? I just did right now. Get over here. Got him. Uh-oh. They missed. And they have no follow. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I would have had the angle anyways, because those are hard for me. But he did get in my way slightly. Look at me go, dude.
We can't cut. We can't roll. We can't even roll the marbles.
He left.
What are we here for? This awful gameplay. This truly awful gameplay.
Why is duplicate login? I need to go to the main screen to fix my duplicate login. All right, you guys want another bomb in chat?
Ponies Ahoy has the bomb.
Is this bomb actually gonna get passed around a little bit? Dude, look at the tail end of that road to 1439. Tilting ever so slightly back up since we put this song on.
Random Gamer XC has the bomb.
Random Gamer? Good try, Billy. I should have challenged. Does Billy have this? Ooh, we get lucky. We're down in low MMR. Alright, we just drop in 50. Because we have no boosts. Billy turning.
Jorgen has the bomb.
Whew. That should have been easier. There we go. Wait, that's still not great. Still not out of the woods. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, it's the best time to invest in DSC stonks. We're in a valley. Buy now. It might just not go back up though. No way. No way. Have some faith. I don't think there's any shooters around. Excuse me. Let me just start up what I was doing a second ago. Oh, we both dove. I was trying to set up to myself. It's gonna be okay though. Oh my goodness, who just exploded? Unk dribble? Unk 50? Afterbone? Later, brother. I was just freestyling on my way back for fun. Did I buy enough time? He can't score this, right? Yeah. For sure. I feel like this makes sense. Billy G was playing like I was playing earlier today. Before I turned on this song. He's playing without the songs. Can somebody get to Billy G's house and turn on the song? Guarantee we win by a 10 if he has the song on. Ooh. That's getting booms. Ooh, what a save. Okay, Billy G should be there. Okay, we can't go. Zibbins is gonna beat us. Okay, interesting. Should be my teammates, I think. That is interesting. Yeah. Dang it, dude. Like I said, Billy's playing because he doesn't have the song on. It's very clear he doesn't have the song on. I gave too much credit to my opponent, to be fair. But we just didn't even need to be there. Ooh, that's in with the song on. That's all I'm saying. How do they survive? Alright, switching field. They're good. They're both going. I kind of like this. They're both back wall. Yeah, it's not quite the pass we probably needed. I probably needed to score myself too. I shouldn't have taken it from Billy. Okay, Billy, I don't hate it. One more. I had to set up a shot. Oh, good save. I gotta go boost. We can't do anything without boost. All right, the song can end. The song can end. Although let's add it to our playlist. Oh, we can't add it to the playlist for some reason. Wonder why. Let's kill the chatters.
41/S has the bomb.
What amount of wins we're at? Diamond, so 9 more wins and we need to start entertaining being a grand champ. Can we do that? Hey, Arjun can finally die to the bomb. Hello, Insane Toe. Oh, got him. We got Arjun. Nobody's safe. I was in way too deep because I had to turn the music down. Can't see the guy. I think I heard him though. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing your ball and scoring it. Bot sucks. Could it not time out Arjun? Is he fully safe? Arjun is alive? Oh my goodness, dude. What a scam. Oh, I'm missing and I knew it. Thank you, teammate. And Ben? Faking? Oh, I thought that was the opponent that I was trying to get around. I think that's easily saved. Hard to say. Should I go demo? I'm not losing again. Never again in my life will I lose a game. Told you, we're built different now. Okay, he wants. I'll let him have it. I've taken every other ball. Take this guy's boost so he can't pick it up. Not going for that. Not in 1,000 years. Fake again. Okay. All right. Mine would probably have cleared it, but don't hate it. Get in. Get in. Like I said, it's over. It's over for the opponents. I figured it out. I figured it out. Who's Feer? He's just the guy carrying this game. Nothing else. Ooh, I wanted the boost respawn. 50s? Bump? Nope. Farming saves by passing to the other team. We're relentlessly ball chasing. And that's the solution. That's how we never lose again. Ooh, how do we not score another one? That's too hard. Yeah, teammate can't score that. I'll let him score it now. One for the record books. Chat, if I don't win 10 games in a row, we can play marbles. But you heard it here first. You guys want another bomb? Type Aga if so. It hasn't been passed in a while. What is DSC?
Proverb has the bomb.
Okay, decent kickoff, considering I was late because I was igniting a bomb. Nice bump. Like I said, we're never losing again. We'll never lose another game as long as we live. Like I said, we'll never lose again. I figured it out. What's that TikTok where the guy misses a couple shots and then he says, I figured it out, and then makes the next one? We used to have an emote for it, if only someone didn't delete it. Nope, not even close, buddy. Wasn't worried for a second. I understand it now. That's what it is. I understand it now. I understand it now, and I'll never lose another game.
Has the bomb.
I still understand it. We're still okay. Ooh, good save. Sorry, should have let you have it. Just worried they were shooting. All right, that's a bold boomer clear for us, right? Okay. I think we got that clear too. I need boost, but everyone has taken every pad around this net. Alright, we just did a full circle again. I should be able to participate again soon. I should be part of the game in no time. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Acid rain? See you later, Acid Rain. Like I said, I haven't figured out. I understand it now. Where is that guy? He's all the way in net like a scaredy boy? He'll never win that way. He'll never be great. Alright, I got too excited about my teammates' abilities. Teammate going? No, I'm going. Only one of us can go, though. Nice play, Monkey Duty. Great passes from Monkey Duty. Bumps. Got him. Prevented the shot. Ooh, almost. I was hoping for a roll-up. This is the match. This is the best match that's ever been played. You see that little tick up on that DSC? Get used to it. Get used to it. It's headed to 1439. Yeah, they are, not us. Ooh, just a little smooth catch. We've done it. We've done it. Another win. Another one. Can we just put on a DJ Khaled loop of another one? What a game! I'm gonna search DJ Khaled another one, 10 hours.
Another one. 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 Another one.
It's all right. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I've been a little bit distracted by the another one.
Another one.
Just a little bit.
Another one. 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 Another one.
The another one might be a curse. It might be a curse.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Another one on loop
Another one.
until we are no longer getting another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
That's out, right?
Another one.
Yes. Yes, it
Another
is.
one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Ooh.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
I'm just going crazy, dude. Another save. Another save. Another save. Another save.
Another one. 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 Another one.
Oh!
Another one. Another one.
That was quite the play from my teammate. What is my teammate doing, dude? It doesn't matter.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
We might be getting scored on.
Another one.
Dang it! I overshot it.
Another one.
Why is this guy forfeiting? Because he feels like he can't do anything useful?
Another one. 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 Another one.
Ooh, I thought maybe I could fake him.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Another save, dude.
Another one. 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 Another one.
Well, I feel like I was playing great.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
One more chance.
Another one. 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 Another one.
Shooting?
Another one. Another
Tough
one.
break.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
All right, we lost. It's official.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
I just want this
Another
demo.
one. Another one. Another one.
All right, looks like the another one streak wasn't so long.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another.
Really thought we could have just kept winning another ones. Did we only get 2 wins in a row, or did we get 3?
Another loss. Another loss. Another loss. Another loss. Another loss. Another loss.
No, we're winning out. We're winning out. We're winning out.
Another loss. Another loss. Another loss.
Teammate wasn't good that game. We still understand it. This might be an early goal for them, though. Oh. I don't know why they are pretending like they have mechanics. These guys keep popping the ball in the air. And that's why. They both can kind of dribble. They both do a little bit too much free play.
5. Another 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 5.
I almost said no. I meant to say thanks. Did we score? Did we score? Another 5. Another 5.
Chet, I have an announcement to make. Bruh.
I wonder what he will say.
Surely he will not say something dumb.
Oh. Sorry, Mechie player. Oh, wow, we got lucky. Loser's queue. Look at us go. When will the game start?
Live.
Don't know yet. Sometime tomorrow.
Another one. Shout
Why
out
so
all the
low right
players.
now? You're my hero.
Major keys.
I think your hero's not quite as high rated as you're used to. This is pretty standard. Champ 3 for most of the season, and then finish in Grand Champ, maybe if it's a good season, get up to 1500. Ain't no way. Oh, that's a good pass that I didn't shoot on. Okay, I think I stick around here because I think this is us next. Do we pinch it? Or does he just dribble it himself? It was a tough break.
Hi, welcome to day 104.
I need to eat food. My brain is buzzing. Couple hours of ranked on stream plus no eating food. The brain just buzzes like crazy. I'm losing understanding of the world. I'm hearing Weekend sing songs to me. I don't know what's real and what's fake. What's TTS and what's somebody giving me a call.
5, another duck. 5, another duck. 5, another duck. 5, another duck.
I need to lock back in. We're still winning out the rest of the stream. Even if RL Joe has mechs. Ooh, good try. Just gotta tap it again to make sure they don't get like a free touch. Good flick, buddy. This is dangerous. Does he hit these? Wow. I knew this was dangerous because he is a free player. He's not a Smurf. He's not a Smurf. He's a free player. Big difference. If you let... He has ZEN, Atow winning it at 7. A lot of people preemptively call free players Smurfs when they're not. Dang it, that's too high. At least they thought, ooh, we lose. Okay, no, oh, that's still not good though. Yeah, no, actually we were fine. We had been fine, and then he did this, which was pass them the ball. Then we were gonna lose. We were gonna lose when he was gonna get to the ball first, but then he didn't get there, so then we were fine. But then new Mechie player created a new losing situation by passing them the ball. Just hit it towards the backboard, see what happens. Get me out. We lost twice in a row. Oh, I'm tired. Anybody else have a long day? Oh, did we lose MMR today? What did we finish at? We did. Yeah, we had to have. We just lost all day. we almost never won. Except for the 2 times in a row that we won. It should take me about 40 more games. Which I don't know if this is normally when I peak or something. It usually takes me about 140 games per season to get my Grand Champ rewards. And we're at 100. We're a little bit low, admittedly, than we'd expect to be at this point. We did lose about 30 MMR today, which is... Ooh, actually 30 might be generous. 40 MMR. So, -4 today. That might not be true, actually. We might have just had the GMT crossover time and not be very good. It might have crossed over right when I was peaking today. The road to DSC 1439. What's funny is I think if I didn't make a road thing about it, it would be no problem. So maybe World Championships do matter extra. RSC, they have the raid of 44 million. $44 million viewer raid. ZEN Atow versus Vatira question mark tomorrow. Feel free to type exclamation point play. Completing the road to DSC will put you above Vatira all time. So true. So true. I have a headache from not eating. And maybe from losing as well. Does anyone else not want to play? They just want to win? Type exclamation point play. This is when you stop playing the game. The thing is, the problem is that because I get Grand Champ every season, my inner ego is like, ugh.
One flew over the duck's arrest.
If you're not, if I'm not Grand Champ, then I'm currently losing and I'm currently really bad. So then I'm like, oh, I have to get it back so that my ego can be fine. And then it takes the whole entire season. Actually, it usually doesn't, but it looks like it might this time around. And then it's just like, all right, I've played enough games. I've played a couple hours. I actually don't want to play anymore. I just want to win. I just want to win and play more Mario. You know what I'm saying? Just queue with someone? True. True, that probably does help a lot. ZEN Atow tomorrow. This marbles also tomorrow. Unless this bomb gets to 10 passes. Broken's Pud Gun, you have the bomb? If you don't type pass to somebody soon?
Suede XD has the bomb.
One pass? Backinus has not been around, I don't think. Plus, he's already timed out. Although you could bring him back from his 5-day timeout if I give him a shorter one. But he can't type, so there's no way he typed. Suede XD?
Burbo _ has the bomb.
To Burbo? We have Frikadel's TTS coming here soon. If I just ate lunch one time, is my camera skipping for you guys?
5. Due to my outstanding performance in recent ranked sessions, I've been invited by Vitality.
Frikadel Wuo Asp has the bomb.
Interesting. I wonder why. Huh. You just thought I was teleporting? I don't know why it's been doing
has
that.
the bomb.
What are my resources like? Am I maxing out on something? No. We should be okay. Maybe there's too much going on. Is it only when this is really big? What if I make this smaller? No? Do I have too many things on screen? No? Maybe this is like heating up or something, but shouldn't be. I'll just sit really still and then it won't matter. What if I unplug it and plug it back in?
Acid Rain has the bomb.
Nope. I can already see it's jumping again. Weird. It's jumping a lot. Timer's dropping frames too? Yeah, what's going on? Did I just overload my OBS with too many things? There's just so many things on screen. I'm seeing it everywhere. Too little jerking? Interesting. It's like dropping frames on the processing. Acid Rain?
5. Due to my outstanding performance in recent ranked sessions, I've been invited by Vitality to scrim with them.
AO underscore is underscore
Zen
back
sees me
has
as a
the
strong
bomb.
replacement for Exuikuk. Unfortunately, this means
I won't be able to cast any matches at the World Championship sets. I have to carry Zen to the title. I am the GOAT right after Radosi.
Boy underscore 0cc has the bomb.
Time for a new computer? Add a drop frame counter. It's interesting because I don't normally see... I wonder if I make the preview smaller. I just don't know why.
GBA32 has the bomb.
It's just weird. It's not internet. It's
Nightbot
like
has the bomb.
OBS.
Jorgen has the bomb.
10! We made it to 10. This is going to be a low participation marbles, though. Is Jorgen going to take it? Big stutter looks like memory overload. Yeah, I don't know if I'm maxing out on memory. Cache overload. I wonder if I need to fully refresh.
Jorgen has the bomb.
Dude, I don't know.
Boy underscore 0cc has the bomb.
What about this scene? Okay, this scene isn't crazy enough. This scene is not freezing. But we go back to the marble scene. Did I fix it? What's going on?
Nightbot has the bomb.
Looks like it's fixed.
Jorgen has the bomb.
Did Nightbot just pass it to Jorgen no matter what? Why did Zach is back say pass Zach is back and Nightbot just said pass Jorgen? Someone rigged Nightbot? Clearly. Yeah, it just says pass Jorgen no matter what. Hour-long timeout for Jorgen?
Proverb has the bomb.
Nope. Maybe for Proverb. Wasn't me? It kind of seems like it was you now that you said that.
Nightbot has the bomb. Jorgen has the bomb.
Maybe it was Proverb. 2 hours? I mean, you guys could just let the bomb explode. The stream's gonna end. But if you let it go too much, then it's actually gonna matter. So surely someone can just take the L and let the bomb explode, right? I've been untiming out Nightbot right away every time you guys make him die. I should just make him illegal, which I'll do eventually. But who knows? This might be the last day we play bomb game. How does this end? I think it ends with Jorgen taking an L. Unless?
There will be bears has the bomb.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't end with Jorgen taking an L. We're gonna be running past the time. All right. Marbles are just starting. We got places to be. Bomb game's not over. It's still going. You can play it even if stream ends. Or There Will Be Bears might just take a 2-hour, 28-minute timeout. Maybe the play could be, if you're a benevolent chatter, to keep the bomb alive. Well, it looks like There Will Be Bears are just going to die. Keep the bomb alive long enough to whoever gets 2-week timeouts, just hit them with the bomb, and then it'll turn from 2-week to like 2 hour.
Proverb has the bomb.
Could be the play. If you do that, they will not be able to recover. Or they won't be able to pass the bomb to anyone else because they'll be timed out for 2 weeks. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. I know we've been padding out the streams with some ranked gameplay. Partially because I need to get my wins in the books, need to get my GC. Partially because we haven't had enough time to do other things. Partially because my life's been very busy and I haven't been able to make other fun games like bomb game, like counting game, like all the other stuff that we've done that I do plan to do. But we got 16 hours left in the Dawn-a-thon. And some really high quality matches. But I want to stay live. I don't want to do just matches anymore. I want to keep doing matches. Don't get me wrong. But I want to be unafraid to also do other things, if that makes sense. Because I don't know if matches will be around for the rest of time. Maybe they will. In which case, I'll be happy. But I'd rather drop bombs into chat and explode them just in case show matches aren't around forever. Pure FX. Looking good. Is he just running straight to the end?
Verbo2_ has the bomb.
Yikes, Pure FX. Big chokes. Mean millions! Congratulations! You have won a subscription to the channel. Now, we wait to see who gets last. A lot of you guys are going to die to a fire, I imagine, because you're all so slow. You know, I wouldn't say that guy was necessarily a tortoise, so much as he was a slightly slower hare. If I lose, I never sub again. Oh no, Simpy Wimpy Boy. It might be Jorgen. Jorgen as the second marble could end up losing.
Proverb has the bomb.
JP Swim? JP Swim currently last? Swarls? It's gonna be Swarls. Swarls, last place. A moderator. Goodbye, Swirls, for 2 weeks. He's 4th, but he's also last.
Swarla's Inkarge has the bomb.
Ah, they're going to make it a 7-hour. They're going to make it a 7-hour. He has been past the bomb. His timeout will be updated to 7 hours, 47 minutes in exactly 45 seconds. Let us salute him as we listen to this loud explosion. And we see you guys tomorrow for ZEN Atow versus Batira. And I don't know who's his teammate going to be. Congratulations on your bomb. He can't pass it. He's timed out for 2 weeks.